Okay, what is up, everybody? We are back, man. Hope you guys had a good 4th of July weekend. What are we doing today? We're just chilling, man. I mean, it's been a bit. We haven't been on Etheria in quite some time, but I've actually been playing it for it's like the last like 5 days, just kind of chilling, getting my account recalibrated. But it's still a lot of work to do. It's basically grind time, catch up, basically before we can even really dive into PvP. But it is actually quite a bit of PvE stuff now. So I'm just like, all right, well, we're going to be working on that. But yeah, man, if you are here, obviously make sure you guys share the stream. I would appreciate that. We're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, we're streaming on both. So yeah, it's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. But either way, let's see what's going on. What's up, Kat? How you doing, bro? What's good, Lonzo? How you doing, bro? Let me see here. Boom, boom. Let me make sure my chat is good. Okay, yeah, we're good. But yeah, man, how you guys doing? Yeah, we're back on Etheria. I've been playing Etheria in the background a little bit just to kind of see where things are. It's definitely like, I really honestly feel like Etheria would be so much better if they just made more PvE content. Like the PvP I think is fine, but if they had more PvE content, they would be doing a lot better. And if they made that a focal point in the beginning, like historically, most games that focus PvP, if you don't blow up, it's just not gonna work. Like, because even E7 was kind of like that, you know. Like E7 had like a ton of PvE stuff for you to do, so. And then also the meta didn't evolve as quickly as it did in this game. Like it definitely wasn't like super power spiked off rip. It was some pay to win stuff going on with the LDs, but PvP still didn't evolve as much because gear accessibility was still not as crazy. Like it was definitely still a grind to it. So yeah, it's seeming like the game's fleshing out. I feel like if the game would have released in the current state it's in, it actually would have did better. That's like kind of the interesting thing about where it's at. It seems like there's a lot more build variety. I'm seeing like just, yeah, everybody's builds for stuff is just like somewhat different. There's different approaches that people are taking with certain characters. It's obviously still meta and stuff like that and stuff that's super broken, but it is cool to still see that like stuff is fleshing out that much. You said you're yo, what's good, Tyrese? How you doing, bro? Yo, Yajiro, what's good, fam? You said you're waiting for Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Friday. Was it another one? Was that? It's another one coming out, Kat? Oh, remake. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. I was like it has to either be new or a remake would make sense. That's fair. But okay, let me show you guys what I got so far. So what we got going. Let's see here. Yo, what's up? Hey, how you doing, fam? You said, yo, you back? Are you planning on putting up, planning on putting up back the game? What do you mean by that? You mean like uploading more? You said, have you been playing Star Sailors and Slime? Have been playing Star Sailors and Slime Isekai Memories. You know, that's one game I've always wanted to go back and revisit because some people don't remember that, but like at one point, shout out to Ice Cold Joker. I think that's his name. I know he's been holding it down for Slime Isekai Memories like since everybody left. But a lot of people don't know that I played that game and I was one of the main CCs at one point for it. And I was also the reason why stuff got nerfed in that game. I always forget about that, but yeah, that was fun times. But yeah, no, I definitely have always wanted to go back and revisit that game. I just haven't it's just like every time I think about it, I'm always doing something else. So I gotta definitely like see what's up with it. Cause what is Slime Isekai on? Like 5 years now? Is it 4 or 5 years? Something like that now. You said and then yeah, Star Sailors 2 is like I'm playing that on my other channel, so I'm putting out some content for that, trying to help people out. So if you plan on so I mean if you plan on or plan to make content again and maybe even play PvP. Yeah, I mean so I am planning on making content again, though it's not really a problem. It's just what comes with the territory of the game. When this game isn't in the exact state that like E7 is, like E7's in a place where like you can stop playing on an old account and jump right back into PvP. You might have to like pull some new stuff, you know, swap a couple of your gear pieces around. But this game is still very much so in like the phase of like it being built, if that makes sense. And one of the things that, like, for example, you come back in, you're automatically at a deficit just because if you weren't playing, like when I last played, imprints weren't a thing, and nor was the hyperkernel. So that's already putting me behind. Then you have the fact that there's new gear dungeons, there's abyss difficulty, and then there's not only just new like dungeons, but there's new shell types and there's new gear types. So I gotta basically catch up and just kind of normalize my account again, and then I'll be able to do PvP. But I think the biggest issue, which is why E7 throws so many summons at you, is just simply characters, right? So a big part of the problem that you're gonna run into is that you just gotta build your account back up. That's not the hardest thing though in this game, because unlike E7 has like, you just gotta wait for banners to come. But everything in this game is perma, and getting a base copy of everything is just kind of the standard norm. So it is a little bit easier. It's just the fact of the matter is, like, right now, we have the, what is that called? The Wishbinder event. So I'm sitting on, like, when I came back, I had like almost 1,000 summons. I popped 300 on the boosted banner. I did like another like 2 something in free tickets. I dropped like I'm lying. I dropped 80. I went all the way to pity for Ariel. And then I'm sitting on like another 300 right now, but I'm waiting for the Wishbinder event. And so out of the new units that I missed, yeah, I literally only got a Saul. I got I got Lilith because I didn't have Lilith somehow, which I was like kind of surprised by that. Yeah, I ended up getting Lilith, so there was that. And then I also got Xuan Li. So yeah, I got Xuan Li. So I got Ariel, I pulled her, which was guaranteed. Got Xuan Li. And then yeah, it's like I'm still missing some of the other characters that are pretty important too, like Sharon. Nathan is like super OP. Luvia, Kethos. I have Luan, so I'm good there. I'm missing Xuan Chi, so there's that. Luckily, I did pull Ray Mary when I was last playing, so she's just been great. And then I feel like, yeah, this Familia, I don't know who that even is, so I definitely don't have that character, so I'm missing her. I have Sinew. I got Lumen Warden, Ting, but I don't have like these guys right here. Aran, Sylvia. I have Santik. Don't have Queno. Giank, I don't have him. Palin, I don't have. Bornova, I don't have. So I'm not missing like a crazy amount, but I think I am missing some pretty strong units. And then like I have to do Awakenings, which is another thing, right? So 100 so I need to do like Turn Dot's Awakening, but I was like already halfway done with, or more than halfway done with Sania. So I was just like, let me just finish her because I'm already almost done with her. So I was like, might as well finish her. But yeah, Turn Dot is another one I need to really do. He said I'm waiting for it before summoning for Ariel. Might get her during the Wishbinder pulls, and then I can save my Apex summons. Yeah, that's true. I think for me it was just kind of like I was missing so much, and it's just like trying to get my account back to where I wanted to. Like she is a really OP character, so even if I did get a dupe of her, I wouldn't be mad about it. It'd be like, you know. But yeah, that's also, I think, because I had so many on-hand summons. If I didn't have as much, I would have waited. But I had so much, I was just like, yeah, I'll be fine. So I'll be able to do the Wishbinder comfortably. And then I still got to farm up a ton of like LDs and stuff like that. You said, I'm a pro player. I understand 100% what you're saying. Even with the returner reward, you're still way behind. But the only thing you need is a base copy of every LD. They're usually selected banners you can summon. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. It's like, yeah, it's just a time thing. Like you'll pick up some stuff from perma, which the permanent banner I've always liked in Etheria. But then, yeah, it's going to be like those Wishbinder events. You know, when raid up banners come, you're going to have to determine if that's a banner that you need to pull on. So yeah, it's like really it's to each person's account. So some people came back and that boosted banner, they got really lucky on. And so they didn't really have to worry. But then like my account, I got Mio, I got 3 Luans, I pulled, and then everything else was just dupes of what I already had. So it was like, I think I pulled a Chloros, I pulled Lilith, I pulled Rosa, I think I pulled like 2 Colossus. Like it was like stuff I already had. And then like the Colossus really was just kind of like, you know? Because now they give you, like basically give you stuff to build her for free, which I was just like, dang. So yeah, it's definitely not like terrible. It's definitely much better QOL in the game. And then like this was like something I was like, man, I wish they would have added this sooner, because this was what a lot of people were actually waiting for back when I was playing, was just to like have more PvE content to go and farm and do. And so like story being added, they now have like I kind of liked how they have the clan stuff too now, or the union stuff where you can kind of do the joint operations. So I kind of like how they did that. They streamlined the towers, which was really nice. So you're not in there as long, right? Same thing with Ethernet Rally. Like you're not in there as long. Phantom Theater, like you can literally blink and do that. So yeah, I still got a ton of currency I got to go and get. Like even the Antisync Echoes, like I'm pretty sure with the units now in the game, this is definitely a walk in the park comparatively to what it was when we were just trying to like squeeze by. But yeah, I mean, like I said, side of the characters, like the biggest bottleneck is really just the it's the hyperkernel, because you can't do anything unless like you're gonna spend. Then there's that. But yeah, this whole system is like night and day. Like for accounts. And the only reason why I know this is so important, because when I started looking at stuff and I was seeing things like speed, like I'm seeing like, oh, you can get speed on the fabrication hub, and then like you have this, and I think it was something else too that also like can help you with like damage and other stuff. What is it called? So like yeah, units like quote unquote full builds are just like, they're a little bit more expansive now. Imprints. So it's like even doing this now is like a whole thing. I was like, oh boy. I was like, all right, well. So yeah, it's just the overall grind. And then I gotta update all my builds, because I'm pretty sure some of my builds, at least for PvE, are fine, but I know a vast majority of my PvP builds are like straight trash right now. So yeah, it's the returner grind, unfortunately. But I feel like it's still better than new player, because new players have to still grind up to level 100 to even be able to like really do certain things in the game. So I'm not complaining too much. And you said Raymary is actually free now. Where do you get it for free though? I'm confused. Did I miss that? Because the crazy thing is that I pulled her when she came out. So where's my Raymary at? Yeah, I definitely pulled her when she came out, and I don't think I didn't get a. That's crazy though if they're giving her away for free, because she's like really good, especially when you're just trying to push. Makes no sense she can ult that much. Let's see here. Okay, so we got to go and do and that's what I was like, I gotta do these dungeons, man. Because unfortunately, and it's not unfortunate, it's actually a good thing. I had it 2 times when I came back, but then we're going into a 2 times this weekend coming up too. So I was like, all right, that works. Let me see here. Probably should try to do. Probably might build I might do my Raymary build over. Put her on a damage build. let's see here. I definitely gotta do this more. You said if you need help with any builds, you can check the hyperform in the same tab your Mel is. Yeah, I did check that out. That was pretty neat. That's built in game. I think again, it's just a matter of like, I just gotta grind certain dungeons, like really more or less. So I haven't really been looking at anything. I just been like kind of reading the mechanics and then figuring out who does what. The thing for me though is like I'm having to go and learn all the other characters. But the problem is that some of those characters I don't have yet. So I'm kind of getting cooked. Just because I don't have them. Let's see. So I just did Schwan. I definitely equipped her with something random though. Let me see here. I already forgot what this lady does. So she's going to control dot. Start the next turn by hitting multiple skills. Use multi attacks to quickly deplete. Okay, so I think the earlier stages was just nuking her with Lilium, but I'm about to actually. I gotta think of who I have that does damage that multi hits. Nope. I still gotta build. I gotta build so much crap. It's not even funny. And what is the element of this boss? It's light? Okay. Oh, you know who I do need to build because I actually have to do it for the missions now? Is freaking Leon. I'm kind of mad I reset her. Yo, that's funny. Let's see. And see, you know what else is a thing too? That was like I was going through like old patch notes because I was like, yo, some of the old units like changed too. I was like, damn, like that's definitely like a whole thing. I'm seeing a lot more Rosa being used too, which is kind of interesting. All right, let me just run this because I don't even know what's going on here. I know she has the multi-hit, so that she's at 17 stacks now. Oh god. Yeah, so we're gonna have to take Lilium out. We're gonna get blown up. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's restacking herself so fast. That's toxic. No defense break. Yep. And the other thing is too, I know I'm at a speed deficit with some of this content, especially once I go into Abyss. It's gonna be a wrap for me. She maybe? I don't know. Oh damn. Oh, so close. That's funny. You said if you have any questions about any of them, I'm happy to help. Just happy to help the guy who introduced you to the game in the first place. Not definitely like listen, we're gonna have to go through some of these units anyway because I think that's the thing, man. Like there's more than enough units that have come out since I last played, and the thing that you've got to kind of know is like not just what the unit does, but then who they synergize with. So like I'll be able to kind of gauge the units I know, but if I don't know one of the newer units, I'm just not gonna. It's just like realistically, you're just not gonna know that synergy exists because you don't know the other unit. So yeah, that's kind of the other thing between the units that are out and then the gear sets that are out too. So there's like even some things that I've been seeing people talk about with like certain shells not proccing certain effects on certain characters anymore. So there's like been those balance aspects too. So it's a lot, dude. It's like that's why I'm like I like for me personally, I can handle jumping back into a game like this, but like most casuals can't handle that. It's a lot of nuance because it's like not that you just I'm back in playing. It's like you gotta kind of almost in a way kind of relearn. It's like just the nature of the territory, but. Let me see here. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do because I know I'm just gonna build my LDs at this point. And I just threw like some random stuff so I could run them, and I don't even know what I was doing, but I was like, I like threw her on this, and I was like, this is trash. But I was like, same thing with Schwan Lee. I put her on Artisan. I was like, yo, I'm just trying to run some. I think I hit auto equip, and I just ran her in that. But yeah, she's helly slow. So I just gotta refarm. That's the thing. And I might just go Terra Matan right now so I can have that farming in the background. Because I really do want to rebuild my Raymary first. Yeah, I gotta rebuild my units. You said shouldn't have shown me this unit. Time to re-download. Yo, Suchi, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely think you would like Etheria a lot more now. Like the game's layering is it's definitely a lot more expansive than what we were dealing with when we first started playing the game. Like Lily isn't the OP unit of the game anymore. Like where that's the only thing that you need and you just win. There's a lot of different like setups and ways of playing certain characters that I've seen people doing. It's like really interesting. And then there's new shells and stuff like that too. So I would say it's better now than later getting into the grind, because then like they just announced and that's really what drew me back in. It just so happened all this other stuff was like great. The returner rewards were amazing, but what is it called? They're having the Guilty Gear Strive collab. So they kind of teased that. They didn't show any units yet, but when I seen that, I was like, and like, to be fair, my favorite collab in E7 is Guilty Gear. So they got me. They knew the right collab to do to get me. So that's how that goes. Yo, what's good? Yash, how you doing, fam? It's happy to see you back on Etheria, even if you're just checking it out. It's been a minute. Well, I'm trying to get back into the game, but it's just a grind. Like I know I can't drop PvP videos right now. Like it's just not realistic. Not until I get my account back up to par. Like it just is what it is. But yo, what's good, Brisk? So how's it going, man? Used to watch your Etheria vids. Glad you're back. I just returned last month. How you enjoying so far? Oh, I honestly, for me personally, I've been having fun. It's been kind of cool. Like my account was in a pretty good standing when I left for me to not have pulled much. I think the last character before I just got Xuan Li and what was the other chick? It was Xuan Li and some redhead chick, I think. Was she redhead? Yeah. Asal. So those were the two newer units I pulled. Before then, the last character I think I pulled, it was between Senyu and Luan. And then I just got like 3 more copies of Luan, so I definitely have to build her. And then I'm still gonna build Senyu too, because Senyu's still pretty solid. Where's my Luan at? I know she's somewhere.
Won't betray you as your own strength.
Where you at? Where you at, girl?
Care to join me for some hellish training?
I feel like I always do this, where whenever I'm looking for a character, it's like they're starred at the bottom for some reason. Or you know what? Let's just do this, because maybe it's my age. I don't know. Let's see here. We'll go to dark. There it is. Yeah. Oh, she was legit at the bottom. We love that. So yeah, Luan. I got three copies into her now. So it's like I have to build her. There's no reason for me not to. And then skill up wise, I wish returners would have gotten like a reset, at least for like at least give me like 1 or 2 resets coming back after so long, because that would be nice just in case, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting her built back up. So that's probably the first character I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna do Ariel, and rebuild my Raymary too, because I've seen some crazy DPS builds for Raymary. I'm just like, dude, I gotta try that. That just looks fun. You said they got great value biking. Oh, yo, she does look like her. That's the funny thing. She does. I'm hoping, because they're doing Guilty Gear Strive, bro. I'm telling you, if they drop Ram Lethal, I was so sad when I said Ram Lethal in the game chat and somebody said, "Who is that?" I said, "For real?" I was like, "For real? You guys don't know who Ram Lethal is?" I was like, I'm like, no way. They're like, somebody was like, "Oh, that must be like one of the old characters." I'm like, bro, she's in Guilty Gear Strive. I like, this is literally the game. It was like, it must be an old Guilty Gear she's from. I'm like, dog, she's in Strive. Like, I'm like, that's crazy. But I'm like, dude, if they throw Ram Lethal in here and she's floating, with the double swords, with the two little vampire familiar thing, man. I will max that character. That will be a max character. You said they lack ball knowledge, bro. I'm saying, man. I was like, Ram Lethal. The only game I think I've played that dropped Ram Lethal in it, and this was years ago. This was Seven Knights, the original Seven Knights. They dropped Ram Lethal in there, and that was literally my favorite character. And I was like, dog, like since then, I think every Guilty Gears I've played for a collab, they've never dropped Ram Lethal. It's always whatchamacallit, Valentine. So they'll do Valentine, or they'll do Dizzy. But also Dizzy, I would be pretty excited too if they drop Dizzy too. Like Dizzy would but I don't think Dizzy's not in Strive, I don't think though. So there's kind of that nuance, but it is what it is. But Ram Lethal, I was like, yo, they got to do Ram Lethal. They have to. Like do Soul and Ram Lethal, and I don't even care who the third character is. Like just like it could be anybody.
Care to join me for some
He said, I just came back too, and it's been so much fun. Yeah, the game's definitely much more fun. I just think that what they need to do is they got to just market. Like, oh, Queen Dizzy is in Strive? Is she? I don't remember. Maybe I'm trolling, and I probably do. But yeah, actually, I think you're right. Yeah, they got to just market the game, fam. Like, that's the thing. Like, the problem that they have that E7 doesn't, for example, E7's always advertising. So whenever they do like all these revamp changes and stuff like that, these new PvE modes and you know, the restart time, this should all be in an ad. You know what's crazy though is this: the dormant coffer. Like if anybody's here and you haven't been playing, log in the game. This stored 60 days of currency for me. So when I got this, it gave me, it's a max of 60 days, mind you, but it gave me 180 pulls, 6,000 crystals, and 60 pots. And then I still have the stuff from the welcome back, which is 4 lattices, another 2,000 crystals, another 90 pulls, and then a freaking quantum cipher box. So this is just all stuff that the game has for your welcome back. And some of it is just guaranteed instant. The other stuff is you play. And then when you go into the content that you haven't cleared, like again, if you haven't played in a long time, there's literally the storyline, which the storyline gate, I think gives you like another 100 pulls. And then I'm trying to think. It's like 100 pulls, and then it's a whole bunch of gems. Cause I know I hit like 20K like twice from just story. And then I dropped some stuff on the LD banner, and then they also gave LD summons too for clearing story. So like I'm not gonna lie, like the currency is definitely there. Like I would be kind of surprised, like, and not even surprised, I actually think if somebody started fresh and they just grinded through the game, they would actually end up having like a super fleshed out account, to be honest. So fam trying to hit us with the Star Rail special, bro. Hey, I was surprised. I didn't like even this right here, where now they give you, and this is, I think, is gonna incentivize newer players a lot more. Returners, depending on what stage of returner you're at, I guess. It just really all depends, I guess, because like Kloss for my account now is like it's okay, right? Like I'm not like head over heels about it, but it does help in the beginning, right? Like if you're not able to get access to Plume right away, Kloss, and the fact that you not only are going to have access to her skill ups, but then you get materials to build her, that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually nice. That's a skilled up unit over a non-skilled up unit. Granted, Plume is still great regardless, but yeah, if you don't got her, yeah, that's that, right? You said Kloss is used in-game. Yeah, I know she is. I used her in-game. But once you get other stuff for a certain account, you don't really necessarily have to go crazy. So that's the thing. Like, when you're looking at, like, Ling Lo, too, right? Like, Ling Lo is a monster of a healer, but now we got units like Ariel in the game, which is just kind of ridiculous. it just really all depends on what you have. So like for me returning, my account was kind of already developed minus the newer stuff, right? So I had Plume. I wasn't really using Kloss at all. Like it's just not, I just wasn't using her. And it's just because I could do basically what she does and then some stuff. Now I will say newer content debatable, right? Like that's something I haven't really messed with too much. But even from what I looked at with that, a lot of the higher clears, it was like Xuan Li and freaking I was seeing like Awakened Turn Dot in a lot of stuff. I did see a couple of things which I was kind of surprised to see Leon in anything. I was like, wait, what they do to? What they do with Leon, yo? It's like, I was like, okay, people using Leon. Imagine. Now that's definitely a thing though. But either way, you said Xuan Li and her brother. Yeah, Sion had told me about that combo, and then I also seen like Sharon being playable now, which is kind of cool, and she's like super OP. I was like, dang, dude. Like, so yeah, there's definitely, like, in my opinion, I feel like the game definitely has more to offer than it did before, because we were just talking about that in the in-game chat. Somebody said like they didn't understand why Lily was so overhyped, and it's like, well, Lily wasn't really overhyped. She was that good. I mean, the thing is that she just helped you clear the game quicker, and that's what people want to do. They want to get to the end game faster. And in that current state of the game, there wasn't anything that was directly competing with her. So, you know, we didn't really start to see Lily have anything affect her until Plume came out. So yeah, there's like always, there's like that dilemma, right? It's like, you know, depending on the state of which you're looking at, if you're looking long term, it was like, yeah, Lily might not be the thing, you know, almost a year from now, but in the short term, a lot of people were feeling the effects that, like, you know, if I didn't have, it was basically two characters. It was either you had Lily or you're using Suki. And it was like, I don't got either one. So I was like doing some troll stuff with like, whatchamacallit, like Kachi the guard, or Kachi, regular red Kachi, and using him to like help me manipulate and rotate and stuff like that. But even that was like still troll, like really at the end of the day, but he was still fun to use. So the PvP must have our Xuan Li and her brother with Ray Mary. I can see that. I luckily already had Ray Mary, and then I just pulled Xuan Li like on standard, which is crazy. Yo, what's good, 10 Racks? How you doing, bro? I reset my Rosa, and now I'm building Rosa again. Yo, I seen that. I was like, yo, everybody's building Rosa now. I was like, that's funny. I was like, that's so funny now. You said, what you mean Lily was, she's still kind of needed, but Doki can do the same thing in most modes, or Freya team. Well, okay, so the point I'm making is that, like, if you didn't have Lily, the game was significantly harder. I feel like now you can make do with other options. It's just a matter of like the stat line requirements, and then also to, again, there's other options. There really wasn't any other option. It was like, and really, here's the other thing. Lily required almost no investment for her to be OP. That was kind of the thing that you had at that time. And then there was like, you know, am I gonna tell a person in a video just build Kachi and you gotta max them and like do all this other stuff with gear? Like, it was like, no, people want the nice new shiny looking toy. It was kind of the same argument with the Shadow Sonya. Like when people were first clearing the Infernos, it was more or less what it was. It was early FOMO, right? So it didn't really, in my opinion, I was fine with not playing Lily. I actually had a Lily and I never used her. I cleared everything in the game that was currently out without Lily. So that, and the only people I can remember doing that, me, Scion, Barcode, and what's his name? It was me, Scion, Barcode, and True Evil. He did like a slow tank comp. He was focusing more PvP. I know Scion was doing like some stuff with like Tiamat, and Barcode was like going, me and Barcode were basically the two that were using low rarities to do everything. Like I was over here running through the game with freaking oh my god, what was I doing? I was doing something crazy with what's her name? The Oni freaking chick, Rin, but Red Rin though. So I was doing stuff with her. He was doing some crazy stuff with the freaking was it Sybil? Yeah, he was using like Sybil as a main DPS for stuff. Like we were like really trying to beat the game and kind of show players that they could get through the game without having Lily. But I will say it was harder. It was significantly harder. Like it wasn't like easy, and it was a lot more inconsistency in the runs. So like, I mean, you're talking about your run consistency would be like, you know, 6 out of 10 versus like, again, if you had a Lily, people were getting 10 out of 10s. And I would even say I'm lying. It wasn't that high. It would probably be like a 4 or 5 out of 10, really. So it was really that. You saw the poison guy. I think Barcode used him too. Yeah. What's his name? Christ, I'm trying to get everybody's name back in my brain. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh, right here, Fangus. Yo, what's good, Bless? How you doing, fam? He said, good to see you streaming such videos again with everything you got going on. Hope as well, going smooth as it can. Yeah, man. Yeah, my game is the prototype is being built right now, so I don't got much to really do. I've done my part. I can't do any more like pitching or anything like that until I have the prototype ready. Once we have the prototype going, we'll be able to like really push the parameters of like what we'll be able to do when it comes to like funding and stuff like that. And yeah, it's crazy because like the amount of time it would have taken us about 3 to 4 months to get the prototype done. We're gonna get it done in about a month and some change. So this is really, really good timing. Like honestly, I gotta like again shout out to the boys that's helping your guy out and their community. Like it's people from the community, man. Like the engineer that's working on the game, both of them they're people that are from the community, man. So it's just pretty cool that we're getting it all done. And then yeah, I've written pretty much everything. I've done like that was a big reason why I was away too. I was like writing story. I was doing mood boards, and I was doing like some of the early concept art. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that I'm like still like holding off showing. I'm excited to show it when I have the opportunity to, but yeah, we even got an art studio now too, so yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, now I'm just like back into doing my content, doing my game stuff right now, and then once that stuff, like whenever I have updates on that, I'll let you guys know. He said so I'm bored, gonna go do my other job. What's your other job, Lonzo? He say Hills with basic attack, forgot his name. Wait, Hills with a basic attack. Dang, Hills with basic attack. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. This thing young. He was turn meter push with his basic. What the heck, Hill? It was a Viper, was it?
You have no idea what's good. I'll show you around next time.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember who it was. Wait, are you talking about oh, you're talking about what's his name? Is it Born? Were you talking about Born? You say he was above my fingers? Hold on. Oh, you're talking about Vice. Oh, okay. Yeah. He did start the Vice gaming for real. He definitely was pushing Vice hard. He definitely was one of the catalysts for that, for sure. He definitely was. Yeah, that was a funny thing about me and Barcode was like, it was like we were never really in competition with each other, but it was always, I think we kind of inspired each other, because like he would see me do a video and then he'd be like, yo, I was just about to do that. And then I would see him do a video and I'd be like, yo, I was just about to do that. So it was just always funny. We used to call it, what do we call that crap? Oh, a Baldies Unite. It was just like Baldies Unite, bro. Because I felt like every time I was about to make a video, Barcode was doing it. And I was like, yo, I was just about to do that. I was like, you got it, though. And so we would like basically just pick different characters, like even because who was I using for some stuff? Obero. I was using Obero and some janky stuff. I was even using her in like some PvP stuff and was winning. And he was like, yo, I was just about to max her. I even was doing some stuff with RC77 too. And that, you know, this is obviously stuff before Awakening. So I was like, man, we were in the struggle bus trying to make stuff work, really. But you said, not gonna lie, stop playing this when Reno was broken. Was that, you said Reno? Okay, so that must have been one of the units I missed. You said the game's in a good place now. If you want to be tryhard, you can. If you want to be a chill player, you can be. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the unions are even like fleshed out for that type of play style too, so that everybody kind of has a different approach. Oh, hold on, one sec. The missus is calling me. Give me a second. Hello? My bad, chat. I didn't want to get bonked in the head. I had to go see what was up. He said, man, I missed the chair. He said, I'm sitting on 600 summons and 120 light and dark summons as a free-to-play, and I'm not even active anymore. Bro, that's funny. So as a free-to-play, have all units except Veronica because I don't want her. You'll probably get her, but that's the funny thing. You'll probably just get her on an off chance by the time you decide to pull on something randomly. And it'll probably end up being like one of them Wishbinder rotations that you're doing where you just randomly get her. So that's like, you can get anywhere from like, what, 1 to 2 on average for that. All right, so let's see here. I guess, I'm gonna try to, and that's the one thing I was like, I guess we'll do a gear dungeon. I gotta figure out what build though I want to do on Lawan, which is really the thing. I know I'm gonna do a PvE and a PvP build for her. But she's definitely I've been seeing a lot of people talk about like using her to tank stuff, so I was like, all right. And I don't remember who the last character was I skilled up. I think it was Ray Mary actually. me see. Yeah, I really think it was Ray Mary. I think it was Ray Mary because I literally maxed her, so it was Ray Mary. I gotta rebuild her though. I think the next unit I might just skill up Luan. To be fair, like that might just be it. All right, let's see here. Let's see what builds people got going for. So I stopped playing at the end of season 2. I don't know if I really want to come back because I'm dreading learning all the new PvP counters from scratch. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, it comes with the territory. It's like any game you play PvP in, if you leave, I mean, I would even say sometimes if you leave for like a month, that's more than enough for you to almost feel like you got to almost relearn, because there's a lot that can change within 30 days. So if you've been gone, like I've been gone for a while, so yeah, it's like you're kind of you'll have your base knowledge for a lot of stuff, but I think that's the thing that helps. You have a lot of general base knowledge, so you would just be trying to learn new interactions and stuff like that. But I mean, that comes with the territory. It just all depends on, like, if you find a group of people that's like willing to help you, it'll make it much easier. If you have people just point you in the right direction and they're like, hey, these are the counters, these are what work right now. You take that information and then you go and then you start theory crafting and doing your own thing. I think it'll be easier for you to jump back in versus if you were just, you know, trying to figure it all out on your own. Because you would have to actually have had the experience, or at least watching people have those RTA matches where you're seeing certain units interact with each other, the builds, all that stuff. So yeah, if there's any way somebody can help expedite it for you, then it'll make it easier. Let me see here. What was I about to do? Oh, it was the what's it called? Hyperform. Let me see. Now, I would suspect nobody's gonna put the best broken build on here for let's see, boom. All right, let's see. So we got speed, amber. I'm assuming these are PvP. Let me see what your PP damage boost. Speed. So this is a speed bloodbath smite on an amber with a shadow guard. Let me see. So shadow guard on a bloodbath. I'd say shadow guard. No, it's a swift rush, bloodbath, swift smite, amber, shadow guard on the last with shadow dash and crystal wall. Okay, and she's at 77. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So was she scales off of yeah, gotta be defense. So swift bramble. Okay, got some Obero builds. So yeah, these are definitely these are 1000% PvP builds. But see, then that's interesting. Somebody's running her on a freaking artisan, which that I can see that working. Yeah, speed. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm going to be suffering with for a little bit is speed. That's really not my, like, it's not really even much you can do gear wise. Like, it's like stuff like this, right? Like I gotta get my my hyper kernel up so I can work on that, and then that's its own thing. And then there's the rolls on gear too, so yeah, we're kind of cooked there. Let me see. I'm still not familiar with what this shell does. So after the owner, Animus launches an extra attack, follow up the main target, dealing, ooh, okay, so dealing damage equal to 210% of self defense. So I would probably use this for like a PvE build. That's from one of the new dungeons. Okay. So yeah, it seems like the way for her for PvP is a lot of amber builds. It just seems really toxic. That one random Oberos build with a Keen Eye Bramble Colossal Guard. You said Jackal Amber typically. Okay, so let's see what we have, because that is kind of the determining factor here. It's like, what do we have to work with right now? I feel like I could pull off a PvP build for her. Maybe I could pull off a PvE build for her too. We'll see. So Zox, what I found out with Etheria and most gotchas is knowing your priorities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have to prioritize. It's really based off of what standing you have. So, in games where you have more purchase power, you can prioritize a little bit more frugally. But if you're usually doing this type of stuff, then yeah, it's like free to play. You have to be very specific. So yeah, it is usually PvE over PvP. I mean, that's where I'm at right now, right? Like, that's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I can't focus PvP just simply because there's too many factors that affect my performance. It's lack of units, lack of gear, lack of like the hyperkernel, which gives you more raw stats. It's a lot of factors, and then for me, it's just really just trying to maintain like the currencies I can get from it. So getting as much as I can currency wise, and then slowly getting my stuff back up to par. I think I got some units that are definitely going to help me quite a bit, but PvP is just all about options, and if you don't have enough options to really do it well, then really I'd say RTA is about options. If you don't have the options, sometimes that alone cooks you. So yeah, that's the unfortunate dilemma here. It's just we just don't have the options comparatively to what people in certain brackets. Like, I know once I probably hit I don't even know if I would make it to diamond. like honestly, I feel like yeah, I feel like getting getting up there now is going to be a little bit harder, just simply because I just don't have stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be some work to do. So you could plan your core that works well for PvE and PvP. Yeah, that's why I'm I'm looking at like the Xuan Li. Like, I feel like you kind of can't escape the LDs, right? Like Ray Mary, I have to rebuild her. She's already max skilled, so that's fine. And she works in both PvE, PvP. Obviously Xuan Li is going to be a must build for my account. Lawan is a must build. Yeah, I already built my Plume. The only thing I can really do to Plume, I feel like at this point, I might rebuild her, but I know I'm gonna have to make her faster. Like, that's just a thing off rip. Yeah, I got Plume. Like, most of the LDs, anything pre Lawan, I basically summon. If it was anything after that, then yeah, other than Xuan Li, I'm pretty cooked. But yeah, everything else like I have. So I do have to build Ariel too. That is another one I'm probably gonna have to build as well, because she'll probably end up being my main healer damage buff unit generally that I use at this point. And then yeah, I gotta honestly, yeah, you're right, I probably should unstar all my units. Let's see, let's do this. Boop. He said the season standard RTA picks are like 95% LD kinetic awakens. Yeah. So I do agree you could push despite that though. Yeah. Well, you're talking about like, but is that's and I have to see what the new player accounts look like as far as like the hyperkernel, and that's probably what it's going to take. It might still take even a returner account that never did the hyperkernel. Still might take me like a solid month or so to get that up to where I need it to be. So you can push them up now. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that wasn't there before. All right, yeah, I was wondering what that was. I just didn't press it. So okay, that's cool. So we can actually press units up now. That's kind of cool. So it shoots them straight to the top. We love that. I guess we'll leave Lily. Lilium I'll be using and stuff to blow up stuff, but we'll just let her rock. Plume can go up. Ray Mary
Life
can go
is
up.
like a wilderness. Some bloom with flowers under endless sunshine.
Where is she
Others
at?
are
We're just
barren
looking at her.
wastelands where only black mud churns.
Santique. I definitely know I
Long
gotta
ago,
build
I
a
dreamt of being a
saw at some
doctor.
point.
Looking at what I do now, there isn't
Oh.
much of a difference, is there?
Who's this? I have no idea who this is. Hold on one sec, chat.
That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation. Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who... Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training? Pity for a criminal is a violation of order. Prisons don't just hold convicts. They imprison the arrogance of those who disregard the law. That which won't betray you is your own strength. So, care to join me for some hellish training?
I'm sorry, chat. That was actually low-key an important call, and I almost didn't answer it. Imagine that. Yo, what the heck? Okay. Hey, either way, we're back. All right. What were we even doing? We're moving characters around or something, right? Yo, Lonzo, why you mad? What you mad for, bro? I don't even know what that emoji is. It just looks weird on my side. Let me see here. Okay, so I think that was it, though. You said a style feels off and can't be used in PvE. See, that's the problem. Like, I gotta really like get back into the grind. I think I might still have my test server account. I had to see, because that was the place where I really tested a lot of stuff, so I knew what it was like before I used even my currency on my main account. Because yeah, I still have zero idea how she actually works in like actual combat. So yeah, that's fun. But okay, we'll leave that as is for now. I know we're gonna have to build Rosa, because Rosa is a whole thing right now, which is kind of funny to me. So we'll do that. I gotta build Leon for the missions. Like it's just like I gotta build everything. Stillheart Dinah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fire. It's kind of cool to see her. She got another form. I wish though I really do wish they would have gave her the Ting treatment where they just gave her SSR. Okay, so let's see here. I think that's our prios for right now.
Sun has already borne fruit
Yep.
in the heart.
Raymary, Plume will get rebuilt, Leon, and then Lawan. So yeah, we'll get those out the way. All right, let's see what we have though. Boom. Oh God, I gotta redo. Oh, this is gonna be toxic. I gotta redo all my presets. I don't even remember what half of this crap is for. Yo, and then I like deleted for some of my shells for some of my presets. That's funny. Okay. Oh God, I don't even remember what half of these were for. And I mean, I put Doki on him for some. I put PvE. Dude, this has freaking purple gear in it. Okay, so yeah, we gotta redo all these. That's gonna be fun. We're rebuilding everything, I think, at this point. All right, so all right, let's see. So Matrix, we'll do a try to do a bloodbath. We'll put her on Jackal too. So let's actually do that first. All right, let's see what we got. Was that just not Jackal Guard gaming? Oh no, I was. Okay, I was like, dang, I had no Jackal Guards. All right, so let's see what we have built or not built, farmed, because that kind of give me an idea.
From the moment we're born, we're
Where's
already
the shell
tangled in a
filter? Here it
vast
is.
web,
Okay.
woven by fate.
Jackal Guard. Okay. Confirm. All right, let's see what we have. All right, so we got a Swift Rush, Bulwark, Evol Guard. Okay, Bulwark, Swift Smite, Swift Rush, Bloodbath, Evil.
Patience is a hunter's greatest lesson.
Okay.
Even the most intricate trap fails without.
Oh, they're
it.
cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, y'all. We don't got no yeah, we don't have anything on and I'm using that on lilies, so I might yeah, we're kind of cooked here. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna have to farm some Jackal Guards.
The moment we're born, we're already
That's great.
tangled in a vast web.
Yeah, we're cooked. All right, so that's cool.
No one escapes it.
Yeah, we're cooked. So yeah, there we go. We gotta we gotta go farm Jackal Guard. Yeah, try to build Luan. Yeah, because I feel like I could do like a Swift Blood without the third bonus for right now, but I just don't see the point. I just gotta go farm Jackal Guards. Yo, what's good, chat? He said, I was talking to you in game chat like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I was telling them about the conversation we were having in the in-game chat. That's funny though. Yeah, I was chilling. I was preparing my stream. All right, so yeah, we'll go handle that, I guess. So let's see. So you can use the Jackal with Swift Smite and Force 12, Swift Rush. You may not need the BB. All right, let me see here. So what we'll do, we'll build that in the background. Oh God, I forgot about Abyss. I haven't even touched Abyss yet. Let me see. Who's the Hoyan, right? Oh God. Okay, so let's actually see how this goes. This should be fun. I didn't even read the mechanic for Abyss, so we love that. But yeah, we'll probably have to do that with the
With me
Swift
here,
Smite.
nothing will go wrong.
But the Swift Smite was on my freaking what's her name? Lily. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, I got my boy Kachi in here. That's how we was balling. All right, let's see. I'm probably about to get beat up. He's definitely faster than my Kachi too. Oh my god. Oh, you can't nuke? Wow. So you can't nuke anymore? Alright, that's cool. Alright, we love that. Hey, that's new difficulty. We like that. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Okay, yeah, that's cooked. That's funny. Alright, so let me actually read what's happening right now. It's a cute damage. All right, so in Abyss difficulty, Hoyan takes 100% increased damage from Disorder Animuses. Okay. Hoyan and Duran are immune to dot effects and deal 200% extra damage to constant Animuses. Hoyan has a chance to drop shells with 3 matrix stats. Okay. Okay, so I'm not reading what is this just like now just base stat? You said Mr. Xuan Li on Good Gear can solve this. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking about that. I was gonna gear up, skill up Luan, but I might do Xuan Li first. I just might. Okay, so all right, let's see. We gotta figure out out of who we have that we want to build, who we can actually build first. Because that's really the issue here. Let me see. I think we might have to do Xuan Li first because let's see, boom. And I think she's on the new set though. That's the thing. Or the new shell or newer shell. All right, so I feel like this is doable if I had the shell. That's the problem. I don't have the shell. And I'm running her on. He's running her on a black flag. Okay. Got an amber build. Yeah, so it's mainly this. What is the shell? The extra attack based off defense. Yeah, that's kind of like a must. Okay, so can we really use Artisan? I'm assuming though you would be lacking damage with her then, no?
Fruit in the heart. The only way to kill sin is to pierce it with a silver needle, killing the heart along with
I swore I pushed you all the way up to the top, but I guess I somehow didn't. Okay.
Passion can turn the sharpest minds into fools, and the dumbest fools suddenly. Peeking into someone's true thoughts
All right, let's see.
isn't easy. What they say isn't always what they want.
Hey, don't judge me. I hit auto equip and that's what it did. I didn't even bother. All right, so let's see what we got. I know I probably have quite a bit for artisans. So I guess we could do an artisan. Unbreakable, Swift Rush, Ether Plague. Oh, do we not? Am I like shell broke right now? Like, what is happening? Okay, so yeah, we might just use the.
When you relax, you need
That's HP effect accuracy, which I don't think really care too much about that. Yeah, so we might just do this one because I think out of the ones that I have built, let me see who they're equipped to. Boom. Okay, so Time Weave, Ether Plague, Colossal Guard, Strive. Oh, okay, so I could definitely take this off, but this was super intentional. I think I remember doing the Strive builds. I think I needed, there was a reason why I was doing that, and I feel like it was PvP oriented at the time. So you should be able to farm for Doomcrow. I think I can do, let me see. I think I already do Inferno, pretty sure. Yeah, I probably won't go into Abyss right away, but I can do Inferno. I just don't think it's consistent yet. So hold on, let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I literally went in here and put something on the field and hit like auto and then left. So that was basically that. Let's see here. Oh damn, my Leon is way too fast. Hold on now. I said Leon, my Lilium, sorry. He's way too fast. Oh, but you know what? Actually, it might not matter. Because she's gonna rotate twice. Yeah, on the off chance that she got killed there, that would have been GG, but... Oh, damn! Yo! Oh, so we just pick it and choose it now? Okay. Yeah, so I think, yeah, this is inconsistent for sure. Because I'd beat it with this team, but yeah, nah. This is me trying not to have to build anything. But they was like, nope. He said, wait, did you say you got Ariel? Yeah, I do have her. I do have her. I got a tuner, though, for sure. I haven't thrown any... You said you auto-equipped. You could slam this. Well, I just threw units in there. I mean, yeah, I just gotta. Yeah, I gotta fix my plume. I cooked myself. Let me see.
Your abilities are special. I like that.
Are we almost done with this? Okay. All right. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to get it in gear because I don't think Imprint is gonna give it to me right now. And see, that's the thing, though. Hold on.
Peeking into someone's true thoughts isn't easy.
Where's Lily at?
What they say isn't all.
Hi, I'm Lily the Magician. Are you ready to... What?
Yeah, because Lily be over here boosting. I'd be like, yo, chill. Let me see. We got 13 speed on that piece. I'm gonna have to take that from you, ma'am. Yeah, we're gonna trade.
I like that.
We are going to trade. Trade speed pieces. Welcome back, Milton. Boop. I'm gonna trade speed, and then we might be okay. I think that's probably the only piece I need to trade. Maybe.
Meet Rabby and Pitu, my fantastic assistants.
Oh. Okay, so I haven't done any alterations. I said this in the chat the other day. I was like, dude, I haven't touched alterations at all. So
I won't lose.
that's gonna be fun. So do you have a Codex plume? Is she on Codex? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using, yeah, I think my plume was always Codex. To be honest. You said, oh, you said you thought you saw Jackal? Yeah, I've always played Plume on Codex. That was like spam, spam city. It's like, oh, you just get to use your ability multiple times with the multi hits. We love that. All right, so let me see here. That should be okay. That should be all right.
I hope we work well together.
All right, let me see. I don't know if that's fast enough though. Oh my God, Lily is still faster? I should have actually read her speed because Lily is just. Oh, you know what's cooking me? It's that pushback too. Hold on. Let me see. You say you probably used 100 blue dice and you got 1 gold speed from it? That's kind of trash. That's messed up. Why is it really that bad? Oh man, that's funny. You said max her S3. Who are you talking about?
I'm Lily the Magician.
Are we talking about Plume's S3? I mean, I could. We were like already here, right? Was she? Is she 5'5"? Oh, she is. Yeah, that is a little uncomfortable. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Sorry, Plume. So use red to ting for the anti-pushback. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Luma Ward into Ting. You know what's crazy? When he dropped, I really didn't build him. Like I leveled him, but I never really built him and played him in anything. I just was like, he's all right, and then I just left him to the side, you know. So yeah, that because that pushback is throwing off my rotation. Because Lily is still a little faster. She's at what 329. My units are still pretty slow.
But your abilities are special.
Yeah.
I like that.
We need at least like 2 something for that rotation to make more sense. But yeah, it's not mattering because it's pushing back both Lily and Plume, and then Lilium is just going. So yeah, that's great. All right, let's see. Where's he at?
Protection isn't just about unbreakable defense. It's also striking at the right moment.
All right, so increases all Animus skill cooldowns by 1, decreases turn meter effects inflicted on allies by 55%. Oh, okay, so that's what he does in the skill one. And then it goes up to 80%. Oh, damn, that is actually kind of strong. Yeah, that Gleam Walker. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Okay, cool. So that's good. And then what's the skill 2? 140% of his defense have a 30% chance to reduce the target's turn meter by 25% and inflict a 1-turn taunt on them. All right. Speed down into Pour, which is unable to gain turn meter effects. Okay. And then you have the Sanctolin, which blocks 80% of damage. Okay. All right, cool.
I've lost everything once. That's why I treasure what's
all right, so let me see. You run him what? Artisan? Let me see. We got Rahu. Or is that Rahu? I think it is. No, that's not Rahu. That's Hoden. Yeah, so we're gonna have to take. Cause also, hold on. Isn't there something else that does?
I hate pointless waiting. If you want results,
So he doesn't really do much to the team. He just regulates the turn meter. Okay. All right. So I guess that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll just put him on this, I guess. Yeah, and that's another nightmare. I just gotta roll these. Okay.
I've lost everything once.
Let me take that off my boy. All right, let's see what strive pieces we have. Dang. Okay, so I got a plus 12 on that. We love that. All right, we're good on that. And we'll go, since we are running, that's effect act, defense bonus. Do I want to mess up Suki right now? I don't even know. Crit rate. Yo, this really rolled. Does anybody, okay, so this is a question. Does anybody in the game like need effect res? Like for real? Like this is the only, like, and I can't even make this up. This is the only red stat I've ever rolled in this game. Now I'm remembering it. It's the only red stat I've legitimately have rolled on a piece of gear. And I don't know if I should be mad if it was effect res, but I'm like, that's kind of crazy. But it's just like, you know, you got to take what you can get, I guess, at this point. It's like, I'll be mad. Yo, I like, it's kind of crazy though. I was like, yo, okay. So I remember doing this, and all I could do was just sit and look at it. And I was like, wow, I don't think I'll ever really use this on anybody. Like, not like intentionally, you know? But here we are. You still have a day one player, still playing, no red rolls, nothing yet, only yellows. That's crazy, man. Like, yeah, that was the one piece that I got. So I don't know. I don't know if it's inherently worse to get something that you just really won't use like that, or not just getting it at all, I guess. So you say you can re-roll that now, but is it re-rolling and changing and like re-rolling and rolling the rarity of the roll again? Because I wouldn't do that. Like I would just leave it at that point. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, what are the odds of it being red though? I'm pretty sure this shit's like it gotta be super low, because you said you've gotten 7 so far. Seven what though? 7. You said the red dice keeps the stat locked and change only the chance to roll the other color. Oh, okay. So you got red speed. It said blue dice roll every stat to random. Oh, okay. So it's the blue ones. So it's the red ones. But okay, so from what I've seen with that though too, like it seemed like the red dice are a little bit harder to get comparatively to the blue ones, or at least more expensive. So I guess that would make more sense if it was like more rare to get them and they had better odds for you to get stuff. That would make more sense. Yeah, because I think like right now, was that the tuning? Yeah, I got like 3, and I think that's from, I don't even know where I got that from. You say, yeah, I feel like my free to play has gotten like 4 in a year. He said reds are impossible. I think this is the same thing though with like the rolls, that how it was when in the beginning of the game with shell rolls. Like there was some people that had red shell rolls like off rip, and then you had dudes like me that I put millions of material into my shells and I wasn't rolling reds like that. Like it was just like some people were just really lucky and then some just weren't. So I really honestly think it's still heavily RNG based, really. It's like, yeah, red ones are hard to get in rare and events, or you need to pay or just have like 1 red dice every 2 events switches. Oh, so it's like you're really only using them on gear pieces that are like good. Like you ain't, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You ain't just nilly willy using them. All right, let me actually do this by attribute, brother. Okay. Crit. It's kind of funny how all games now do this, where they show you this. I can't remember what game out of the bigger games did it first, but now they all show you the substats that are locked. I'm like, man, they should have been doing that years ago. That should have been done years ago. I think we're just gonna go with this one, or any of them that have a speed roll. Nope, none of them have speed roll, so we're gonna go with the next best thing. Try to find the bulk. Yeah, that has HP bonus, so we'll do that one. So luckily it changed with the shells event and the octanodes to change shells, matrices, the matrix boxes to change the passive red rolls. Oh, okay, so it's easier to do the shells then. Oh, okay, that's cool. So we actually did roll the bulk. That's fun. Let's load. And then I guess we'll just do, we'll do this one. He's definitely not gonna have as much speed as I would like him to, but we'll see how it works for now. Yeah, 128. You said it's the skill 1 that needs to be leveled? Does he have to have it at 80% to work? throw this one here for more speed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the good old lattice investment in this game. You're like, let me try this first. All right, so, oh, you know what I could do though? I could do this because I still technically have my 2 times up as well. And then we're going into a 2 times this weekend. That's why like returning is kind of crazy depending on when you return, because that does help. We'll just do this just because we're here. Why not? All right, cool. Let's see how this goes. I think my 2 times is how many days left? Yeah, I got 2 days on it, so I'm cool. And then that's like a couple days gap before the weekend. Let's see. What are we looking for? Was it this one? Right? Oh wait, were we doing this guy? No, it wasn't. Wait, what boss were we just doing? It was this guy, right? He said doing the Abyss now these days. Oh, not sure. Oh no, not sure anymore in Inferno. He said, did you pull Ariel? Yes, I did pull her. I did pull her. I gotta build her though, because she's a little badge right now. I think, yeah, like, so I have her. I just gotta farm because Christ, my stuff is like pretty bad right now. Let me see.
Awaiting command.
All right, and then are we just running damage then? Oh, we still might have to build what's her face? Okay, so this is Abyss. I forgot. You can only use one of each affinity. Okay, so I was like, where are my units at? Okay, that explains that. Yelly? Yeah, because it's either Yelly or Raymary, and my Raymary is kind of trash right now. Let me see. Oh, you know who would probably do well here? Freaking Rosa. Yeah, that's that should be fun. So we'll see. I swear we were doing a different fight, but I'm like, maybe I'm trolling. Yeah, I'm trolling. Oh yeah, get her out of here. Ariel's getting benched. That's how Ariel's hitting an Abyss now? Yo, she's getting benched. Oh my god. That's how Ariel hits now? Oh, not Ariel, freaking what's, you know the hell I'm talking about. This freaking I'm calling her Ariel. I'm like, yo, why is she hit like that now? Yelly, Jesus Christ. Yelly hits like that now? Oh, they, oh my god. Okay. All right. Oh, is she hitting shield? I probably should read the mechanics of this boss. Hold on. Let me see here. Defense down. So Yelly as a new DPS. Oh, she has a new DPS build. Okay. Yeah, you can tell that's like so season 2. Point is like, it's so season 2. Look at him. He's like, yo, what is this guy over here? This season 2 build, Yelly build. That's funny. All right, so go back. All right, cool. All right, so was it? No, it wasn't Jackal. Yeah. I'm probably just going to... Oh, that's right. We were doing the threshold. I was like tripping. I was like, I swear we weren't doing that. Yeah, so I think for like both of these, yeah, we just gonna have to, we're gonna have to suck it up. Let me see here, because I think I made her a little quicker. That's crazy how much more tanky she got from just going into Nightmare 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my Yelly too. We love this. Yeah, so she out-rotated my defense break. Yeah, I'm gonna ult here, I think. Dang, left Yelly. Or not. I'm actually not. Probably dead, yeah. Yeah, we're in the fight too long. Except for my Abyss lineup, Nathan. That's one of the new units I don't have. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of OP-ness about him. Linglo and Plume took some time, around 4 to 5 minutes, but it's 100%. Thought you were doing Inferno. Oh no. So yeah, for Vespera, I honestly think it's just more of like a unit thing, really, more than anything. But for Abyss, for like Hellkid, yeah, I'm cooked. I just gotta get my other units built up, and I probably just have to farm the one below a little bit, and then shift into Abyss. But
My time is limited. Let's make this quick.
yeah, because this is because I forgot going into Abyss, you need yeah, I'll probably have to bring Strong Lee into here. So yeah, so Hell's Kid got stacking Shroud buff. Every instance of skill damage you do, even if it's like 100 damage, removes a stack of Shroud with Lilium, Lily, Plume to Ting. You just gotta survive till Lilium can lay into him when it's gone. Okay. So I think if we do that, we need another source of sustain then. Yeah, because I can't run Lily because there's only one of the same affinity. So that's on Inferno. I think I'm fine. I died on Inferno. That's right. Yeah, that was for Inferno. You're right. I was like, wait, why? I was like, we weren't doing Abyss. We were doing Inferno. Yeah, you're right. It was Inferno. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
Trust me so much. I won't let you down.
Okay, so let me see. Take her out.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so this is gonna be one of those long haul fights. Okay, I see. So this game have reruns? I think so, actually. I just don't know about the kinetic units. I don't think I've seen anybody mention there's been a rerun for that, but I probably actually should have Plume in here instead of Lily. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of shielding going on, so we should be all right. I hope. Oh, damn.
Minor issue.
Yo. Yeah,
I hope we work well together.
I mean, it's like I mean, it lasts longer. Yeah. So you were one hit off removing it. So I was one hit away. That's what well, it technically can win, it's just inconsistent. So it can absolutely win with Plume. I've done it. That's how I beat it before, but it's just the inconsistency. We were trying to use that to stop him from pushing me back so much, but
I'll make this quick for you. Winter has come. Free solid.
yeah. That's what literally keeps happening. So I was like, dang, it's kind of cooked. It's like, yo, we got that RNGesus win, I guess. Okay, so let me think here. You said get Diffo out of here. What are we gonna go? You want to go to Ting? Okay. You're like, just slow the whole thing down. Yeah, because I was like using her for the shield balance, but yeah, if we get the push, the shift on the pushback, then we're good. I think the Ting's Artisan should pop off too.
I'll make this quick for you.
It's like, get Nympho out of here. Yo, that's so funny. It's like, get Nympho out of here. Bro, that's funny. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, so we just gotta hope and pray we get something. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to let this 2 times just go by.
I'm not scared.
All right. That should be cool. All right, we'll let that rock. He said Xuan Li probably isn't getting a rerun for a long time, especially since they just gave her out for free. Wait, they gave Xuan Li for free? How did I missed that? Dang. They gave Xuan Li and Ray Mary for free? What's going on? Okay. I was like, yo, that might was I dang. So yeah, a couple of weeks ago there was an Apex selector where you could choose any LD apart from the newer ones. Oh wait, but wasn't that like the was it the 1 year Annie not that long ago? Am I tripping? Oh, she's free for new players. Okay, got it. I was like, yo, Because everybody keeps saying it to me. They're like, yeah, Ray Mary's free. I'm like, I didn't get a free Ray Mary. I'm getting wrecked. They making me. I had to struggle and pull for her way back when. I was like, where my free Ray Mary at? Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, the selector was for Annie. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so I'm not upset about that. Yeah, you missed the party. You missed the party, right? Yeah, if you miss the party, you miss the party. It just is what it is. All right, so we'll let that rock. Okay, cool. So we'll let that do its thing. So they do Apex target banners now instead of reruns for LDs. I did see that. You said I missed the party indeed. Yeah. Hey, listen, you're not the only one. I missed it too. Because that would have been nice to have a Apex selector. That's amazing, honestly. Because I think even right now, like I haven't really seen too much with freeze in the game as of right now, which is kind of a thing.
Hi, I'm Lily the magician.
But I think my Mio, let me that. Oh, go back. I don't know what my Mio's dupe is at, but I think she's kind of high.
Don't make me angry or you'll regret it.
Yeah, like I got Mio at 3 dupes. I just want to like throw her in the trash at this point. It's just so mad. And then we got to do Leon too for the mission event thing.
I won't lose to anyone.
Wait, why are you back down there? I'm confused.
Hi,
Oh, okay. I was like, I swore I pushed you up.
What?
You do the thinking, I do the killing. We make a great team.
All right, go back. All right, so that's not bad on time. Yeah, see, we got 1 defeat, so it's still inconsistent, but I guess it's better than nothing, I guess, right? And then we just gotta pray we get stuff. Yeah, because even like like Nico Nana. Yeah, there's so much crap I still gotta pull, man.
Hi, I'm Lily the magician. Are you ready?
So it usually happens like 2 weeks before the new LD banner.
eavesdropping.
Oh yeah, are we about to rotate into a double RGB banner too? So that's
Sin is
fun.
already born fruit in the heart. The only way to kill sin is to pierce it with a silver needle.
I actually don't think I have
Along
to.
with it.
I don't think I got too much work I gotta do to you. I might try to get more crit damage on you, but yeah, I think my Ray Mary might be somewhat okay. Hold on. Yeah, I think my Ray Mary might be okay, and we're gonna just let her rock. Let me see. Oh, surprisingly, my Ray Mary is like pretty much okay. HP bonus and oh, so they went double HP. But how the heck? Where's this crit damage coming from? Like, am I? Oh, okay. I was like, yo, where is this crit damage coming from? I'm like, yo. Okay, so yeah, those imprint crystals are kind of ridiculous, cause that's a ton of crit damage. Okay. So yeah, my Ray Mary build is pretty good to not have imprints, I
Sin is
guess.
already born fruit in the heart. The only way to kill sin.
So ever since I returned, the most difficult thing has been the imprint things. Yeah, I would say that from the looks of things, that seems like in the hyperkernel, it's like you kind of have to do everything because of the mission thing. But I would definitely say, yeah, the fabrication hubs seem to be like super important because it's like speed and stuff like that. It's on here, which is like that's the thing that I really was paying attention to. I was like, yo, when you got stuff that got speed on it, that if you don't have it, you're kind of cooked in PvP. Like, and it's nothing like, and I'm pretty sure it applies to PvP. So yeah, if you don't have that, like you're just gonna get cooked in certain brackets regardless, unless like you're doing a slow team, and even then that also means the slower teams that have these are going to be better. So yeah, that's what I meant by like the bottleneck currently. You said I have 22.6 speed imprint. That's crazy. So yeah, doing PvP has been horrible because I don't have the right imprints. Yeah, this is a system that like as soon as I seen it, I was like, oh yeah, GG if you don't like GG if you don't actually have it invested. Like it just is what it is. So yeah, that's just kind of one of those things. So mine is also at level 4. I left during Ray Mary banner. Yeah. So that means you've been back what, like 4 or 5 days, somewhere around there. Because yeah, it's just a time metric. It's a little bit of a grind just because like right now, like I think to level up my thing, it's like 70,000 that I need, and that's not including all the other level things that I have to do. So yeah, it is what it is. It's like I'll eventually do it, but. So the research thing in Hyperkernel gives another 10 speed when maxed out too. Oh yeah, see that's crazy speed. Like that amount of speed to not have is like, yeah, you're pretty much cooked. Oh, okay. So we got a Bramble Momentum Fury Edge. This looks nice. We have a Moon Bunny with Cure, Time Weave, and Swift Smite. Okay. So I guess couldn't we, who were we giving this to in the first place? It was, what's her name? Luan? Right? He said it goes to 50, so it takes a while. Oh man, 50? Woo. Yeah, that's definitely gonna take some time. I mean, the same thing with the Awakenings too. Oh, Schwan. That's right. It was Schwan. Yep, it was Schwan. I was like, I couldn't remember who I was building between the two with that. Let's see here. But wasn't she, yeah, she was neither of those, so that's fine. I think we need, the more tanky subs. You said I'm back. You said Yelly fell off. Well, I mean, there's that, and I'm also using a season 2 build on her, so I need to get my life together. All right, where is
From the moment we're born,
Doomcrow?
we're already tangled in a vast web.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other ones.
Woven
Oh,
life
wait, was I trolling?
No one escapes it.
Okay, so we got Unbreakable Momentum Fury Edge, but what are the potential roles for this pet? Hold on.
Patience is a hunter's.
You said she hits like a truck, like a Mack truck with the new set. Does she use a different shell too now? Let's see. We got Ace Batter. All right, not too bad. I mean, yeah, we'll make something work. So I joined 16 days ago, and I'm feeling overwhelmed by the amount of things to do, and people say there's no content. I mean, well, it like as a new player, it's a lot. It is, but when we were first starting out, there wasn't as much to do, and we were kind of walled by a lot of stuff just because like it was just like power and investment that we were lacking. But now, yeah, there's definitely way more for you to get into, and then like leveling your account and all that jazz. Like it's definitely way more. But I think the people that are saying that are the people that have been playing, if we're being fair, because you said I already got a Momentum Fury Edge. That's great. Yeah, so yeah, we can make that work. I mean, honestly, Yeah, we can honestly make that work, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like end game. That's yeah. And I mean, to be fair, like all end game players say this. It doesn't matter which game you play, because people say that in E7 too. But the expectation in E7, at least though, I would say is like they've even Summoner's War. Like Summoner's War end game is PvP. E7's end game is PvP, but they've been able to expand and build on the other aspects of the game so much that now, like in reality, you could play E7 and never really touch RTA. You could be like one of the guys that just plays Guild Wars. There's people that just play Guild Wars, and there's dudes that love doing like the Rift dungeons and stuff like that. So like there's other content for people to do. You have like the expeditions and stuff like that. Like that's a singular piece of content that people like to do. So there's different types of players, different types of guilds based off of what you do. The games eventually get to that place though. Like I feel like that's going to happen with Etheria too. Like it's going to be in a place at some point where PvP could be something that you can focus versus the people that are just like, yo, I could care less about PvP, but I really am into doing super hard, eyeball scratching, PvE content that's super, super ridiculous. Like that, it always happens like that, but it's just the making it type of thing, or making the content type of thing. So have you seen the new guild PvE event thing? Yeah, that was something I was actually enjoying. You're talking about this right here, the ruin, that you get like 3 entries on. Yeah, I was like messing around with this. I was like, okay, this is actually pretty cool. And then you get rewards for it too that go to the shop, and then they added more stuff to the shop. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. So Etheria's got a good amount of reoccurring PvE events with leaderboards and rewards now. Yeah, and that's what I was saying before, is that I just think that the issue Etheria has isn't really that it's in the same spot. It's just that you got to now try to get people that stop caring to care again. And so with the aspect of like new things coming out, new games and stuff like that, if they're not visible in like the forefront of people's eyes, then they're just not going to, you're not going to see a huge flux of people coming, right? The only way that's really going to happen, which I'm gonna be real, I feel like what they're planning for is that collab, right? I really honestly think the collab is a big metric point for them, because to be fair, most games, and I had somebody try to argue me on this before, but I'm building a video game, so I would know. Like, you don't spend money on marketing always. Typically, there's a few companies that have made so much money in the gacha space that they can afford to do it, but most companies don't put a lot of money into marketing, or as much as they should, especially a lot of the Eastern games. They just don't. But when you see like games like, as much as people might not like them, Raid Shadow Legends is like the king of freaking advertising, because they put so much money into it. Like they know how that works for them, and that it matters. So they're always advertising. E7 out of the games, I definitely think advertises quite a bit. I still see Summoners War advertisements here and there. Try to think out of the other PvP games. I see 7 Deadly Sins with Netmarble. Like even Netmarble understands advertising is important. So I usually do see advertisements for like 7 Deadly Sins whenever they have like a collab or anniversary. You're gonna see them. So they just have to cycle that into their game, and you'll honestly have a bigger player base just overall, just because it's more visible. So don't forget the real anniversary is coming also. Last one was for Global Annie, not for the Asian release. Yeah, and that now my question with that though is, did they share the anniversary with us, or was it just for global? Or is it going to be like we both get, to share each other's anniversaries type of thing? Like there's the Global Annie and then the CN Annie, because I know sometimes they do that, like where they'll have separate celebrations. Because if it is more to that side, it's not going to affect this side at all. Like the global side, at least. He said 7 Deadly Sins just announced a collab with Kaichi Kuta. They do advertise a lot. Yeah, no, they absolutely do. But that's the thing, right? So it's not that Etheria is in the worst state ever. It's just nobody really knows what's going on. that's all it is. Every time, like, and this is why I always make it a point to bring up E7. Every time E7 makes a massive revamp to the new player experience, they always make a new advertisement for it. I've like literally have seen like the come to E7 for the new world expansion. Like it's like they always have a advertisement for their new player experience and return experience. Like they just do it. And that's why I always feel like there's always this constant flux. Even if people aren't staying all the time, there's always consistent people coming into the game or coming back even because they see it so often. And that's the number one thing I think with gachas. You have to keep yourself visible. Otherwise, you kind of become a lost thought. Like one game that probably would be a little bit more popular if they advertised it more, like AFK Journey and AFK and Dislike. If they put more advertisements out on those games, they probably would be doing a lot better than even I would want them to do. But that's the power of advertising, you know, especially once you already have an established player base. Oh, okay, so we got some pretty good ones. Nope, never mind, trash. Yeah, I think we might just rock with this momentum one that we got. Yep, because it's gonna be pretty bad for a bit. Farming Abyss, or not Abyss, farming Inferno. We got to get to Abyss as soon as we can. All right, so let me see here with the Schwan. Let's try to get Schwan built. Because if we could at least do one of the abysses, that would be cool. But if not, yeah, we'll probably. She's on a Keen Eye, Momentum Fury Edge. Well, can't I just change out one of those? I could just change out one of those. You said I thought AFK Journey advertised a lot. Not really. I would say more than Dislike, but not as much as they should. Yeah, not as much as they should. You said
The magician, are you ready?
Law of Silence. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the crow one is the one I was looking at, but what I was talking about swapping out was the matrix on the shell, not the shell itself.
Isn't easy. What they say is
Yeah, that is where we at here? Yeah, we might just make that work for what it's worth. Doom Crow. Yeah, because we only got one that's like this. You said I can't use Artisan too? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it's like
when you relax, you need plenty of quiet.
I think the problem really was like modules at the end of the day. I think I'm just gonna have to uninstall. Thank you. It said just build her damage set. Yeah, Crow gives more consistent extra damage. No, hold on, let me see something. Okay, so this is what respecking is. Okay, so you can respec it. So wait, what is the ideal set for her then? Is it Unbreakable Momentum Fury Edge? Or is it Keen Eye? Because I've seen some Keen Eye too. But I don't think it was Crow. I think that was that might have been Law of Silence. So that was PvP. So okay, it's Unbreakable. Okay, got you. I don't think I have. I feel like I could have bought one of these Octanodes and I bought something else. I really feel like I could have, and I think I bought something else. I'm not gonna lie. I really feel like I was trolling. Okay, no, it was a fragments I was buying. Yeah, I was buying fragments. So these, I'm assuming we gotta buy these because I didn't see anywhere where I was getting a whole one. That's so troll. Oh, no, you can get one whole one, but it's 8,000 RTA currency. We love that. Dang, yo. That's like That's so messed up. All right, well, we'll rock with it as is. You said, started watching you because of Silver and Blood. Recently found your Etheria videos. Can't wait for more. Are you planning on making updated guides for newer players? Well, that's probably what I'm gonna do when the collab comes. I'll start a fresh account then, because yeah, it's that's definitely gonna be a major, like, and I would say kind of progression point. People coming in that are playing with new accounts with those collab characters and trying to progress with that stuff. It will cause for newer content, but it's always rough doing that stuff because I know I'm gonna have to redo it again, because after the collab there's gonna be the people that missed the collab and they're gonna have a whole bunch of videos up of showing how to do stuff with the collab units. And it's like, what do you do? So it is, I'm hoping the collab actually lasts a good amount of time. I'm hoping it's not the 2-week window. I'm hoping it actually lasts for like at least 30 days. I think that would like be really nice, just to kind of give people, you know, time to actually get the characters and, you know, really take advantage of like finding out about the game and figuring out what's going on and stuff like that. But you said you only get like 2-3 octanodes per season. Use them wisely. Oh boy. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, I would have been cooked using that super fast. See, and you know what I'm scared of? Like, I feel like in the back it's gonna literally give me, like, I just have a feeling like it's gonna be like, hey, you know that unbreakable momentum fury edge you were looking for? You said you can use counter set, since counter set gives you 10% defense on 9 set, momentum 1, 12, and the extra damage on the debuff. Oh, so I could completely just ignore, okay.
Peeking into someone's true thoughts isn't easy.
Yeah, so I could just ignore the bramble then.
Isn't always what they want.
For right
And
now.
what they truly want is often left unspoken.
Yeah, so we'll do a janky broke build right now, I guess. And then we just need all straight crit damage, right? Yeah. All right, let's see what we have, because this might be the problem. All right, so I was using we got to make sure we have enough crit. So we got the Fury Edge piece that we absolutely have to have. Confirm. Yep, crit damage. We're going to do momentum, Fury. You said momentum is the main thing? Okay, so we'll make sure we have that activated then. And then, okay. So we'll get those taken care of first. Yeah, just take that from her. She doesn't need it. We'll roll subs, crit rate. I'm assuming she needs some speed. Crit damage. Oh, you know what though? Defense, right? Oh wait, let me see what I have first. We'll go crit rate defense first and see what we have. Let me see. He said for Sean, Shell, Unbreakable, Harvest, times momentum, depending on the fight, but neither he said are that impactful. Main thing is having access to momentum Fury Edge. If it's a boss, it can't be debuffed. You can use it to force Fury Harvest. Okay. It says sort the top of your sets filters, change level to crit rate. Wait, what? Sort your top of your sense. Wait, I'm trying to read that, but so we'd arrange the gear in order from the most crit rate. Okay, so from this screen. Okay, so hold on. There's a allocation for that now. Like, since when? Regard sorting, substat, crit rate. Oh, okay. So is it this one that you were talking about? Okay. Oh, crit rate, crit damage. Oh, so she doesn't even need defense. Okay, so So you're using the set bonus then for the defense then at that point. Okay. Gotcha. So you can run one defense mod, but it's about the same as crit damage. Okay, gotcha. All right, so what we'll do then is do crit rate, crit damage, which I have neither. So we're just gonna have to do crit rate and defense. So crit rate, defense, crit. And actually, hold on. Let me. Crit rate, HP, defense, crit rate, HP, defense, crit rate, HP. Okay, crit rate, defense, speed. Crit rate, defense, speed. Okay, so. I'll rock that. Yeah, I was just seeing what I had first. HP, speed, crit rate, crit damage. Effect. What is this? Speed. We'll just level all new stuff, whatever. And then left side, where are we at? 9, so we need one more. And we're gonna go attributes, crit rate, crit damage. Hopefully I have it some. Yeah, that's like, let me see. I might have to go in the mimes of momentum farming. Oh, the ting that might have to come off you, my boy. Yeah, it's gonna have to come off of you. Yeah, we're gonna strip the ting of his greatness. Okay, so that puts me at 12. And then we have Fury Edge active. So both Momentum and Fury Edge are active. And then we can just kind of do anything for this right now. Doosh. We'll probably just do an Unbreakable. Because that's eventually what I'm going to want to do anyway. Great defense, crit damage. That's decent. Go back. At least gives me 6 of. Yeah, so I at least get the +4. Alright. Yeah, because I'm at 35%. Hold on, let me see what we roll. Because I didn't level these yet, so. Bruh. Can I have my piece? Oh God, where's that? Did I just lose it? Great defense. I swear I just leveled it too, but I don't know. No, that's harvest. Yeah, I got a ton of freaking Etheria coin right now. Okay. We got single rolls. Single rolls. So yeah, that puts us at like 50% crit. So yeah, I might have to go crit rate. For sure. I'm gonna have to go crit rate. We'll keep it on this and then do Unbreakable. That's crazy. I really don't have a piece with crit rate or crit damage on it. He said, not gonna lie, if Vermionne ignored Matrix and just slapped on two of my best 2 pieces. Bro, you know what's crazy? It's like, obviously this slot is just trash for me because, hold on, let me see. There's no way I don't have any crit rate. Like, bro, this is the reality. Is this it? Am I trolling? Oh, okay. Cause I'm like, bro, I gotta be tripping. I'm like, there's no way that I didn't roll that. Okay, it doesn't exist. That's fair. He's like, that's not even possible, friend. Okay, so that's cool. All right, so yeah, I don't think I've rolled anything higher than. Okay, so this is the strongest piece I have with crit rate roll. Okay, so hey, that's all we got. We got a purple crit rate. That puts us at 59%. So I still think we're gonna have to go. Let me see. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. Crit rate. It's like 2% more. Yeah, because we'll be at about 60%. Yeah, we'll be at about 60%, and that's just not gonna be enough. So yeah, GG to that thought. Oh wait, take this off. All right, so let's see. HP, speed, yeah, because I don't even think, dude, the fact these are here. Oh, you know what? I don't even know why those are here, but whatever. Oh, okay. Okay. So we rolled 10% crit damage on that piece, which, I mean, I will take it. So that puts us at 90-something%. And then now we got to level this. So change your overall sort from crit rate to the most crit damage. Wait. Oh, that's right. It was on that. You're right. It was. I was like, I'm cooked. I was like, the sorting was cooking me. We love that. All right, so that's fair. Yeah, it is for PvE. It's not for PvP. My God, no. I can't do much of PvP right now, unfortunately. Let's actually, I don't think I need it on right now, so we'll just leave it off right now. Yeah, I can't do much PvP at this point, not without getting my life together. All right. HP, I'm gonna have to roll these again anyway. We don't have that button that just like auto levels us to like max. Not yet. No. But yes, it's for PvE, bro. Oh damn. Okay, give me that. We'll take that. We don't gotta roll it.
How entertaining.
You said 94 crit is solid. Not gonna be half bad after the shout. Yeah. Hey, shoot, and it gave me the crit damage at this point, so let me see. Yo, what did I say? Yo, chat, I said this was gonna happen. I said this was gonna happen. I said, yo, watch me start leveling it, and in the background, it's gonna be like, hey, you know that unbreakable momentum fury edge? Like, yo, it literally happens exactly like that every time. Now I'm upset because we just wasted time being we just wasted time trying to do that. Like, yo, okay, yeah, we'll imprint it for sure. But it's just that oh God, I was just like over here like, oh, I'll work with this. This is okay. Okay, that's fair. It's just funny to happen like that though. Hold on, let me restart it just in case. Because I think I might need another. What run was that even in? Because it wasn't even in that group. Okay. Yeah, the game's trolling me.
Passion
That's
can
fair.
turn the sharpest minds into fools, and the dumbest fools suddenly clever. Humans are really amusing, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace it now. That's crazy. That's like literally the exact one. I probably have done that was like out of like 40 something runs though, so that's not bad.
When you relax, you need plenty of quiet.
So you can still work on your 3 slot to get the most of the unbreakable. Let me see. I'm assuming let's go here, confirm.
Perfection is just a decoration of lies, poking each one until it bursts. How entertaining.
You said my gear 3 slot is battle will? What is that? Wait, you said my gear 3 slot is battle will? Oh, I gotta go change it. Okay, I gotta get her off of it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go get her off of it. Let's see here. Damn. Okay, so. Alright, and we'll just get that whenever we get it. You said Mike. You said my Mike. You said Mike needs a spank or something. It got crackly. Wait, did it? Did my mic? Is it better now? Is it better now? Is this better now? You said to get the. No, it's not better. I feel like I'm talking. I feel like I'm talking into. Oh, I'm full roboto? Really? Hold on. Give me a second. Oh.
When you relax, you need plenty of quiet.
Hold on. Alright, now I don't know which button to let me see. I don't know which one to unplug. Okay, does this sound damn, I'm peaking now. Hold on. Does it sound better now?
Perfection is.
Is it still cooked? Yeah, it was too loud. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I was like, I can see it like instantly going to red. I was like, oh god, that's loud. I'm sorry. I done cooked you guys' ears. Okay. All right, so I think it's good now. I don't know if I'm too low. All right, it's good. All right, cool.
You need plenty of quiet.
I did that. I mean, you know what's crazy though? I've had this mic for like 5 years almost now. So hey. Oh, get that out of here. God, I hate rolling these. Oh, okay. We're going places. Nope.
When you relax, you
Nope.
need plenty of quiet.
Yeah, this part. We love this part. Nope. Didn't they add like a pity or something? I swear Jack was talking about that at one point. Unless I just have a bad memory. Damn. You know.
Perfection is just a decoration.
I hate
of
this.
lies.
It's like,
Poking each one.
is there still no pity? Like, didn't they say that? Like, am I trolling? Like, I swore that was said at one point. I could be lying, but I could straight be lying. But I swore somebody said it. Like, I'm almost certain. Oh, come on. Oh, brother. And you're going to give me the 120 flat? He said I don't remember XD saying it, but might have heard rumors or something a while ago. Yo, I swore somebody said it. I swore they did. Like, honestly. Come on. Okay, that works. Overwrite. Do a few more. He said instead of pity, they gave us boxes for these. Do I have any boxes? I might just need to use one.
Perfection is just a decoration.
Oh,
of
never mind.
lies. Poking each one.
There you
until
go.
it
Get me out of here.
bursts.
Yeah, because this is the highest
How
roll,
entertaining.
30%, right? Yep, it's 30. So, yeah, we'll take a 26. We'll take a 26 for now. And then Dauntless reduces damage. What were the rolls for this?
Perfection
Gauntlet,
is just a decoration of lies.
Defense
Poking each
stance.
one until it bursts.
So I'm
How
assuming she goes for
entertaining.
final damage dealt increase. Okay. So we will come back to that. Hold on, I'm gonna take it off of Battle Will before I forget, because I will forget. Yeah, I figured it was damage. Nope, wrong filter. We'll go defense. Yeah, we can do crit. That's crazy though. My highest, none of these are high. I'm like, none of these are high because they're not rolled. We have to roll some. We got the Etheria coin, you know. Okay. We got 7% crit there. So hey, that's something. Puts us at still at 93%. So that's something. Curry defense bonus. This one could roll higher, but we'll see. Dang, it did. I actually didn't think it was gonna roll higher, but it said, hey. All right, so there is that. That rolled 2 more %. We'll take it. Honestly, I'm aware, but I don't care at this point because I don't really have a choice. Like, I don't have that much gear, and most of this is trash now. I literally have to sort and refarm. Like, it's this like months of not doing anything. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because there really wasn't too many other pieces that was getting leveled anyway. Yeah, like this piece is pretty much solidified, but Yeah, that's that. Cooked. Otherwise, oh yeah, her defense is gonna go up from this too. Yo, what's good, Hetty? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's like that's the thing too. It's like if I was doing more PvP building right now, I'd probably be way more. I would scrutinize myself a little bit more, but I don't be caring for so much for PvE. It's like, hey, bro, I just need some gear. Yeah, so that puts us at 95%, which I mean, that's what's gonna be. And then skill ups, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. It might go into, I might have to start skilling her up, to be honest. Yeah, I'll probably have to do her first, just because I could do Luan, but
You're not my friend.
yikes.
Sin has already borne
Yeah, and in imprints, I could do some of the lower rarity ones, but
minds into fools, and the dumbest fool.
yeah, where's the? I think it's this one, right? You would use for her. Yeah, it would be this one. Now, with the imprints, can you equip this to multiple characters? You said you would do Sean Lee first? Yeah.
Perfection is just a decoration of lies.
Oh, you can? Okay. Because I was kind of confused on that. I was like, how many characters can equip this?
How entertaining.
This, I ain't even gonna lie, this looks like some straight out of AFK Arena. I was like, okay, this is cool. Okay. So that works. And so each of these goes and increases damage. Okay, cool. So imprints are for everybody. Okay, that's cool. So you really only have to do this once and roll it right.
When you relax, you need plenty of quiet.
Yeah, I didn't go and get the other rolls. Yeah, I didn't even try rolling these. I was like, dude, I want to get that higher before I waste too much in the lower ones. But is that Sentinels better for her? You see additional reduces damage taken by 5% when hit by a crit. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta roll more of these because I just didn't make any.
When you relax, you need plenty of quiet.
All right, so okay. All right, that's better than where we were. Let me see. What are her skills? Additional rate of own damage. 25%. Yeah, I do have Rosa. I gotta build her too. Increases additional damage on 3%. Skill cooldown, so that brings that to 3 turns. And then shield assist rate from Jade to 100%. What is it currently? And then increase the duration of Jade Empire to 3 turns. Said, he said, have you used your monthly unit reset? Huh? That's a thing? wait, that's a thing? We get monthly resets now? Since when? Because it was like trying to we was having to square up to get us a reset. I don't know. I didn't see that. Oh, seasonal resets? Where would that be at? I thought that would have been in like the event tab, but yeah, I didn't see anything. He says so they no longer level lock the story wander. It's in the event tab. Yeah, I don't think I got that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it was the Animus reconfigure. Okay, yeah, I didn't get that. I definitely didn't see it. Yeah, they didn't. When I came back, yeah, they didn't give me that. Yeah, they did not. They said, nah, fam, you ain't getting one of those. He says ended. Yeah, so it must be that must be for the season reset, I guess. Then, because yeah, when I started, I didn't see it. It wasn't here. Because I definitely would have noticed that. Yeah, I don't think it was up though. That's the thing. Not when I started, and that was like 5 days ago. So yeah, it's been over for a minute. Yeah, I would have definitely noticed that. Yo, what's good, Glacial? How you doing, fam? Yeah, I would have definitely noticed that because I would have been resetting. I definitely would have reset somebody for sure. All right, so that's cool though. Yeah, because one, I probably might reset her because they gave us free copies for is or not copies, a skill material for is like Kloss, Lingwell, and yeah, Kloss and like Lingwell too. So I feel Rosa investment is just to max her S2. That makes sense. Is that the follow-up skill? So glad to see you enjoying all the QOL stuff. Yeah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, like there's like the learning. You gotta learn all the builds, learn what the game's operation functionality is like now, and so yeah, it's for me it's fun. I don't mind. Okay, so hold on, I'm lying. I have more lattice than this because I definitely was playing. He said Rosa is better PvE investment than Yelly now. I can see that because a lot of the stuff I've been seeing Rosa. I haven't been seeing Yelly. Let me see here. Yeah, so it puts me at 8. He said Swan Lee follows up on any hit. Rosa follows up on crit. Yeah. Let's see. I gotta do arena so I can get that because I'm like right there. Yeah, so I put me at like 9 lattices, golden lattices. He said Rosa enables Ray and Schwann with her constant follow-ups, hence their combo. That makes sense. Yeah, because I think that was the issue that Rosa had before. She really wasn't enabling that many characters, and I think also the content didn't really. I think like when people start to build out other stuff, the content really wasn't in her favor. So it is nice to see she's getting a little TLC. Okay, so yeah, because earlier in the game, like Rosa really wasn't the best investment choice you could have made, which is why it's funny. A lot of people reset her, so it's funny to see people like, hey, I reset her, now I'm building her again. But hey, that's buffs though. Adjustments, buffs, and then additional content can change anything really. Yeah, because I you know what's crazy? I just pulled Rosa. I didn't even have her, which is the crazier thing. So I legit just got her. Let me see. I always have a hard time navigating the scroll. Yeah, so I like just got her.
Only those with empty talk need rules. As for me, I know no limit.
Sin has already borne fruit in the heart.
I think I gotta. Is there one more? Yeah, we gotta push Ariel up. Yeah, I built Ariel some. I didn't skill her though.
I'm feeling homesick. I look at these vials. See? This one is the color of a mountain.
Don't tempt fate. My blade shows.
So yeah, now we have shit like Santic to give the whole team 30% crit, give a support character 1 crit mod and 2-piece momentum, and suddenly they're near 100% crit and constantly activating Rosa. Yeah, that's insane because that was really what the game was lacking. It was lacking some of those additional layers to really enable certain characters. He says, so show chat your gear loadout. My gear loadout. What? Oh, they seen it. You're talking about my
That violence is the most
Yeah, dude, this is like all season 2 stuff though. This is like all previous content before Abyss though, right? And then this is like, these were like the few units I actually played PvP with at the time. So yeah. So Ariel needs crit rate, by the way, when you get there. Yeah, I didn't have the pieces I wanted for her, so I just didn't even bother. I actually hit auto equip on her. So I'm like, I just gotta farm. That's all it really is. All right, so
Don't tempt fate.
let me see here. So we got a dupe into Rosa too. So I did pull 2 copies of her.
Meet Rabby?
I guess, yeah, we'll put, I'm
I'm
trying to think. So Rosa just needs her S2,
Only those with empty talk
which is the,
As for me,
yeah,
I
so that's
know
Blade
no
Bloom. So
one
that's
is.
4. Yeah, yo, Milton, you know what's funny? I said that. I was like, I have to delete all of them. I literally said that. I was like, yo, these are all trash now. I just haven't bothered because I'm like, I'm not doing PvP at the moment. And then PvE is just, it's its own thing. And I wanted to double check. I'll probably have to redo all my runs anyway, just because it's been so long and I gotta tune them. So with whatever newer stuff I have. So yeah. Okay. So we'll worry about Rosa in a second. I think I have enough materials to 6-star her too. Schwan is good. I think, honestly, Ray Mary is fine for now. Plume is okay. Yeah, Ariel, let's see.
I
think, did I? Okay, I was like, I swear I didn't skill you up, but okay.
This one is the color of a mountain stream, and this is the color of the daisies that grow under Grandma's window.
All right, let's see here. I don't think I even went crit. I think it literally just threw all my HP stuff on her. And then that is gold roll. All right. All right, so let's see here. We're going to strip this. Let me actually look at the forum to see what PvE builds people are running on it right now. Yeah, because the auto equip is trolling. They put her on Halloween. I was like, well, I mean, it could work, I guess, but she's 3 times crit. Jesus. Wait, does she have an overstack ability with crit though? Because that wouldn't make sense unless she gets some sort of overstack. So what is that? Swift, Bloodbath, Evo, okay. And I'm assuming that's actually looking, that looks more like PvP. She does? Okay. Yeah. Cause that makes more sense. Yeah, these are definitely PvP. I probably should have read the tag. Okay. Yeah, cause I was just like, unless like, cause I was thinking if it capped, then there's that, but if she has some overstack on it, then. He said an in-game gear recycle filter is gonna just click select all on Yo, it's gonna delete everything, dog. That is funny. Yo, that is funny, dog. Oh, 2 times crit and HP. Okay. Oh, so it is 100. Okay, no, that's what I was thinking. But I was like, is there some mechanic or something where she has like some overstock with it or something? Like, because I mean, I you know, we had characters like the Ting where he did like that weird conversion of crit into, was it crit damage and crit, or crit into crit damage or whatever it was. So that's why I would have been surprised if they found some way to make the gimmick do that or something. So you need 100% crit for the max effect. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So we got our Strive. You said for PvE you built yours on all green gear. So what you did, what did you go like Cure, Evil Guard, and what's the other? It was like HP? Let's see, we'll go back.
Smiles, encouragement, and hugs make for
Yeah, because
wonderful
Halloween could
medicine.
work on her. So, oh, you legit went Cure, Evil Guard, and
It
HP.
leaves you
Okay.
with such a warm, cozy feeling.
No. Here's the big thing. Let's select the 2. Yeah, max use of gear.
Roots,
Fair.
stems, leaves, flowers. They each have such different properties.
Fortissimo is actually interesting now I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if I would want to run her on that. Oh, it's acting up again? Bro. Oh, it fixed itself? Okay. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the internet, because I don't know. My mic, there's no way this beautiful mic is messing up. I like
Stems,
never
leaves,
touch
flowers.
it.
They each have such different properties.
Said
So they must
she's
be
honestly broken
separated
enough
very
that you can build her
carefully.
however in terms of shell and gear.
Am I
Okay.
being a bit boring?
Um.
Thank you for listening to me talk about all this.
Okay, so we'll go. Yeah, we'll just run Cure with Bloodbath and Evil Guard because I feel like there's kind of a substitute there. Yeah, that go. Yeah. Was it okay? Yeah, it could probably. I don't know. But see, that's the thing too. Like when I'm looking at my my internet thing, it's like fine, but je ne sais. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, like cuz now it's starting to make my I don't want to have to be that guy, but I'm gonna have to. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart my Etheria. Do. Hold on. He said, says sort speed as overall sorting max hit. Hold on. I'm gonna restart my Etheria real quick. I'm gonna check something.
Roots, stems, leaves, flowers.
Yeah.
They each have such different properties, so they must be separated very carefully. Oh, am I being a bit boring? Thank you for listening to me talk about all this.
Yeah, I'm resetting it now because this makes no sense. All right, there we go. All right, and okay. All right, let me see. All right, so you say you just pulled 5 SSR in the Covenant Resonance. Yeah, the Covenant Resonance is like really OP. It's if you look at the rates on it, it's boosted. Like they boosted by like what was like point something. Like but like in reality when you like cuz now like I'm learning about like what those actual numbers are. Um that number push is like kind of crazy. Like it makes it to where like now you can see something like damn near every 20 pulls. Like it's kind of ridiculous. It's like 20 to 30. That was my average at least when I was pulling on it, which was kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Just did a whole force close and just gotta wait for it to boot back up. All right. Okay. XD and that company. He said the excess healing plus Xuan Li shield, and since Ariel's also built max crit, she pulls Rosa. Rosa pulls Xuan Li. Oh, so you're just like kind of like trying to, you're just kind of making a crazy. I won't say it's infinite because I haven't seen it, but I'm assuming it gets damn near almost infinite. Like that's kind of crazy. Yeah, and it just keeps repeating. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Yo, dude, it's wild though because I pulled Xuan Li off standard, so that was super lucky. That was definitely lucky. Yo, what's good, Archangel? How you doing, bro? How's everything going,
When
man?
I'm feeling homesick, I look
All
at
right,
these vials.
so let's see.
See? This one is the color of a mountain stream, and this is the color of the daisies that grow under Grandma's window.
So you said she needs 100% crit, and then we're running her on Evo Cure right now. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I would have been cooked if I didn't get her, to be fair, because I would have had none of the newer, like the newer stuff really. And they gave, like I said, they gave me 3 Luans, and I was like, dang. Like it wasn't it's not bad, but it's just like for a returner account, I was like, dang man, I could have did so much more. All right, so you said double crit. Wait, what was it? Double crit in what HP? You said go to arena is wedgie time. Nah, I can't go into arena. My account is not arena ready. I need at least probably a couple weeks to get my account arena ready, and I've only been back for like 4 days because I just literally have to get the stuff that's built that's gapping me. It was I saw like getting right side then left last. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get the stuff that's gapping me, which is literally everything. Let me actually do this. We'll do crit rate first. Let's see what we have. Evo, defense, crit damage. Hey, I guess we're gonna do this one. Oh, we also have a cure one too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to do HP subs on her. So HP speed is good. Yeah, I only have like two pieces here. Yeah, I don't have to sort that because I don't even have. I could do overall speed though for the other pieces though in general. Yeah, because right side is kind of cooked. It's gonna be one. I do have the bloodbath piece on her, but I got to do more cure pieces. You know what's funny? Like cure is probably the least farm. Like that might be the least farm piece generally on my account because there really wasn't too many characters I was using that ever really needed cure set. It has crit rate, attack on it. Crit rate. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Speed, effect, res, crit, defense. Defense, speed, HP. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I have some pieces with like some bulk, crit. That's actually not a bad piece. Excuse me. You said it doesn't matter, you just need the crit? Okay. So crit here, confirm. Alright, I think that. Oh wait, cure is an 8 bonus, so it's really the bloodbath. Does it even matter to really go crazy over the bloodbath though? I mean, I could, but Yeah, so double crit. We'll go for HP. HP bonus. Okay, so I just really need something to fill in the HP. Said you need 2 cure. Hmm? Oh, you mean 2 HP? Or not cure, but what's it called? We could just go. I know what bonus you're saying. Wellspring. Yeah, we could just go Wellspring. Yeah, we'll do Wellspring. And this one works because it has speed on it. That's super tanky. So we'll do this one. Yep. It says 60k HP on her. Oh god. That just sounds like a nightmare for somebody. Is that for PvE or PvP? All right, so these are getting rolled regardless because it's not like we have many other pieces. What do we have? Boom. Yep, I'm just gonna take them up. Damn, all right. Plus 12 off rip. We like that on the speed. We don't get those that much. Okay, 8 on the crit. So that's pretty good. Actually, let me roll right first. Speed HP. Alright, 6 roll. Alright, so we're at 105. We're a little over. So I could swap a piece out, but I ain't going too crazy. I'll fine tune her later. Alright, I didn't even roll the speed anyway, so that's cool. He said, yo, what's good, Young New? How you doing, fam? He said, did 12 time weave, 8 well, 8 evo, and RTA. She's so busted. Yeah, I gotta get my account back up to par for me to really freestyle my builds more. So yeah, I'm just trying to get regular grind content stuff completed. So I'm just I'm doing my makeshift burgers basically.
Are you curious what we talk about?
Let's see.
We talk about spring, my hometown, and how happy it makes
You don't
me
gotta
to
do
be
me
able
like
to
that,
help
game.
everyone.
You could have just gave me the HP. Damn. You just gonna give me.
When I'm alone in the garden,
I also have some
I talk to the herbs.
Oh
Are you
boy.
curious what we talk about? Well, we talk about spring, my hometown.
At least
and
give
how
me
happy it
gold.
makes me to be able
Okay,
to
never
help
mind.
everyone.
We'll take it. All right, thanks. We'll leave that for now because this is, I mean, literally anything other than this would be better, but we'll leave it for now because, let's see. You said Bill Rosa next? I think I have enough material for.
My blade shows no
So do you have a max revelation shell for Rosa? Do I have? You're asking a season 2 player, does he have a revelation maxed? Bro, listen, do I? Come on. That's like you weren't playing season 2 if you didn't have a revelation. That's funny. Yeah, like Rosa was like not Rosa, Revelation was like damn near mandatory. I felt like every DPS was freaking Revelation at that time too. It was like every DPS it was even non-DPS. You guys, do people still run just out of curiosity? Do people still run Freya with the freaking Revelation builds? Because like it was like anything that can hit like 50 times, everybody was just like, they were running Revelation on. I was like, supports was running Rev. It just didn't make any sense. That was a terrible meta. It really was. So Rev might make more sense for an S2 only Rosa though. Yeah. Yeah, so we could use my Yellies. I do have, because it was just me, I got a Fury Keen Eye Fury Edge, and then I also have a Harvest Keen Eye Swift Raid, and then I have a Harvest Keen Eye Fury Edge. So I feel like they need to revert Revelation on PvP now. Too much bolt. Yeah, and of course, yeah, it was like the pre-nerf. Yeah, the restriction definitely changed it quite a bit. You said Freya's always double Swift bulwark now. Oh man, that's just interesting, man. Like, because yeah, like the time I was playing, it was Rev City on Freya's. Like, that was just a time for sure, because that made no sense. I was like, all right, can you get nuked by a freaking support? Like, literally that does damage in no other capacity. So you said my mic is tripping? Is it tripping again? Dude, I have no idea why it's tripping so bad, dog. And I keep resetting it, and I don't know why it's doing it.
You call me savage? You'll discover later that violence is the most effective way to solve problems. And I happen to be the best executor.
It? Maybe? Okay, I think I fixed it. Maybe. I'm not sure. He said, how many think of my speakers is going? I was sweating. So another good PvE shell that was slept on. Which one? He said it was Sword 7. I played a lot of Sword 7 when he dropped. Because I thought that shell was actually really solid. I just never really had the chance to make any like crazy videos about it. But yeah, Sword 7 was definitely really fun. I was using him on a lot of was it CC units I was using him on a lot? I feel like I was. But I know I think he came out when, who was that? Was it Plume? When Plume came out? Yeah. I think it was when Plume came out. And yeah, everybody was screaming, like they were like, "Oh, Sword 7's trash." I was like, I found some use for it. But all right. So let's see. Okay, Revelation. You said your bulwark Freya is over 400 speed now. That's crazy. So Sword 7 works with Sean Lee, brother. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. So it was they were prepping basically. Yeah. See, I got my my one Sword 7. I was playing Sword 7 a little bit. I said Nozak don't trust him. That's crazy. Go Orthodox, play turn 2, 0 for all. Bro, honestly, like my thing is that like I don't really care too much about PvE and following builds and stuff like that. It's like you kind of end up doing that anyway. You're just trying to clear it. PvP, I do like the freestyle and figure stuff out, but you gotta know the meta in order to be able to do that. That's one of the things that is kind of important. Like if you don't know what you're playing against, then you're just cooked. You can't just make builds, and that's the problem I have right now. Is there's too many new units that I have to learn first for me to be able to like securely do that. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be over here getting rocked. It's like, oh, look at me with my unique build getting cooked. Yeah, you're unique and caught an L. That's what you just did, brother. All right. Wait, so are we gonna run her harvest then? Because wasn't the old Freya, is the old Freya build still the build then? Because she was I know she was like Fury, and I feel like it was Fury Keen Eye, Fury Edge for her. You said I'm building none on momentum. Not leveled. Maybe I have one though. I might have one. Oh, you know what? That was a thing for her. It was momentum. Was having her hit into debuffs. Let me see. I like these icons are beyond small. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see what we got. Because I'm gonna be honest, all I did was Revelation Gaming, so I might have one. It's oh, there we go, bro. I'm just saying, that's all I was doing. I was Revelation Gaming. That's all it was. So I'm not surprised. It's a Kenai's design for single hit burst. He said, "Bro, is this game making a comeback?" I feel okay, me personally, and this is a take, I feel like the game is actually in a much better state than it was, like significantly better. If we're talking about overall content, right? If we're talking about RTA, here's the issue with RTA in every game. RTA is always imbalanced because there's no such thing as perfect balance in PvP, and live PvP specifically. So whenever people make that argument, it's always kind of like, I mean, that argument can be applied to Summoner's War. That argument can be applied to Epic 7. That argument can be applied to Seven Deadly Sins. That argument can be applied to literally every game that has PvP and it's a gotcha. Um, it's no real I'll say like the way it works typically is there's going to be seasons you love and there's going to be seasons you hate because of player preference. I always think the best thing a game can do when they have such a hard emphasis on PvP is you need to filter it with really solid and strong PvE content. That was what Etheria was lacking before. Still could use some work. I mean, I feel like it's definitely better, but that's the thing that the other games, the predecessing games, do better is that they just have tons of PvE content. But they're still PvP focused games at end game, right? So I really honestly think it's just one of those things. If you don't like PvP, you're never really going to like PvP, right? Like it's just kind of how it is. But if you can play the game for what you enjoy it for, then you'll have fun with the game. I think they're about to have the collab. I think that that's going to be something really cool for people too, you know? You said Fury works too, so you can filter set. So Fury momentum. Oh, but you were saying Kenai though, right? So I might have. Damn, yeah. Hold on, let me just Fury this because filter this because I have way too many. So we'll do Kenai momentum Fury just to see if I have it. No, we do not have that. So hold on, let me do it this way. Yeah, so that is the only one I have. Yeah, the only one I have is you said Onslaught. So Onslaught is one? Okay. I actually don't think I have Onslaught. I just have Fury, Momentum, Fury Edge. Not with this combination. I think if I have a Fury, yeah, it's Onslaught, Kenai, Fury Edge. So could that? I mean, no. Then I lose the momentum. Yeah, Fury Edge, Fury Keen. He says some sets got buffed. Wait, which sets got buffed though? He said Fury is better than Onslaught. Okay. I mean that was the case before though, I thought, but it's Kenai, Fury, Kenai. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So it's Fury Kenai, and then I have a Fury Momentum, and then Onslaught. Okay, yeah. So we'll use this one. There we go. We're just gonna call it a day and use that one. All right. Hey, lucky for us, we don't have to worry about Revelation food at all. You said imprint. Do I want to imprint those though? Hold on. I don't know if I want to imprint any of these. I feel like I was using these for a reason. I'm gonna leave them. I might do this one. I feel like I had these and I locked. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I locked these, so I did it for a reason. I don't like the ones that I locked. I'll keep. This one on Messiah, I probably don't care about. It's Messiah, so yeah, I don't mind doing that. But hold on, we gotta get that off of him first. Yeah, the other two I'm gonna leave. I if I locked it, it was for a reason. I'm not even gonna. I ain't even gonna do it. He said Revelation is used so much. Well, that's the thing though. I think I used that Revelation for 2 different builds for the same character. So yeah, that's what that was. I think that's why I locked 2 because it was. I think one was like it was a speed tweak. I think that's what it had to do with. That's why I'm gonna keep that one. But the third one on Messiah can go. I don't care. Let me find him. Yeah, that's kind of what I'll do sometimes if I don't have the gear rolls. Like I think modules for me have just kind of historically in this game just been that bad, but I can't really say shells have been any better. There we go. And we got Rosa. I don't know what it was just now, but for some reason I wanted to call her Rosa Parks. I have no idea. Like that was like it was a weird intrusive thought. I don't know. I, I really genuinely don't know. Okay, so we got imprint. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Wait, actually, hold on. Is it this one? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I just want to make sure. Okay, there we go. And then I guess we'll worry about that after. Crit roll, attack roll. We'll try to roll mid, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I gotta go and sell some of my stuff. Hold on. Give me a second. Inventory. Shells. Recycle. Yeah, your boy got a farm. I don't got no shells to sell. $205. That's not bad. Hello. You want to say hi to chat? Nope. Why not?
Hi, chat. Is that Etheria?
Yes, it is Etheria. She said, "Whoa, is that Etheria? I'm gonna start playing again."
Lord. I did not say that.
You didn't say that? No?
Not like that.
You say you sell epics? Wait, did I have epics? I didn't even look. Hold on.
What is this on?
Let's see. Shells, recycle.
I don't even know if I still have access to my account.
Wait, I don't. I'm like, oh, okay. I know I did sell the epics. Okay. And then matrix bonus is 1 and 2. Let's see. Yeah, the only reason why I held on to these at the time, because shell farming was pretty abysmal. So yeah, like yeah, so it was like it was really for the duping. It really didn't. I didn't give a damn about any of these. But let's see. I'll sell the ones for now, just in case if I randomly need to feed them into a max or something. So okay, that's a good amount. Yeah, so I'll do the one for right now. That's fine. And my life is about to be farming anyway, so Said my hyperkernel research thing is level 32, almost 33. Jesus. Is that free to play though? Like, are you are you using the like crystals for it? Cause like, I feel like mine is taking forever. I mean, I've only been doing it for like 3 days. So there is that, but, man, like y'all are like, yeah, mine's is 50. I'm like, geez, I'm trying to just get mine to level 4. I'm just trying to get to level 4, man. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Crit damage. We can overrate. Let's just go mythic roll, auto. He said, nah, it takes forever. Yeah, I haven't had one person say it was like super quick. I also feel like awakening takes some time too. Like if you're doing we'll overrate that for now. We'll go. Wait, was it crit rate or crit damage? It was crit damage, right? All right, so yeah, we'll keep going. Okay, wasn't expecting it to be the next one. Oh, brother, I overrated it. Oh, so, yeah. So it was yeah, the awakening. Yeah, the awakening was like something I was like, dang, dude, like I gotta do turn dot, but I just don't feel like it. Okay, speed. I think that's a lower one too. Abandon. One can hope we can get crit damage. Okay, well, we'll take that back. Abandon. It said now you awaken, then she'll farm the rest of the time, save 1,000 stamina each for the XP. I'm getting trolled right now. Yo, what's up, Noah? So I can't believe it's you playing ER. It's like I don't know. I think a lot of people are surprised. I like honestly, everybody's been like, "Yo, you're back." I can't believe it. So you probably have stamina saved up in the awakening thing. You haven't looked. No, I did grab it. It was like 1,000. I did grab it, and I definitely used it. I was farming the EXP dungeon, basically, last few days anyway. Oh, brother. There we go. Jeez, and a 27%. Thank you. All right, now let's get this attack out of the way. He says, "Worth it for your Rosa." Oh yeah, I don't mind. I mean, like because in reality, you said check my bag. Hold on. Boop. I don't mind because I'm not building. I didn't plan on building a whole bunch of stuff anyway, other than the stuff I needed for me to clear out the PvE stuff I needed to do. So you want to awaken Sonya turn 2 or turn 1? I'm almost done with Sonya. So I had started her when they first dropped it. So I just am finishing her at this point. I was just like, I wanted to do T-Dot, but I was like, it is what it is. Okay, so wait, what am I looking for now? I don't know what you had me come in here for. Hold on, let me open these. Thank you. This red box? Okay. Oh, it gives you the roll. So would it be better to just use this for a slot 3 that you want? Because isn't slot 3 the hardest one to still roll? Was it slot 3 or slot 2? I can't remember. It was slot 3, right? Because I feel like you just never rolled slot 3 before. Like you just kind of just do your slot 1 and 2 and then just leave. He said Awaken of Larian, Awaken Kachi are the 2 best Awaken characters right now. Really? Wait. Regular? Wait, Awaken regular like red Kachi? Don't tell me that. Cause my boy, that was my guy. I love freaking red Kachi, man. You said you always use it for your PvP speed. Oh, purple Kachi. Oh. I thought it was red Kachi. I was like, wait a minute. What are we talking about? I'm about to be over here pushing back stuff to oblivion. No, it's dark Kachi. I like dark Kachi too. He wasn't bad. He actually got me through a lot of content. So is it slot 3? So slot 3, and you say you normally use it for speed. Okay. I mean, I could use her for the slot 3 for her. I don't really care. So I think Turndot is the best awakening choice. She's using PvE and PvP. Yeah, I feel like that's what I was looking at. Was the utility you get for her for PvE and then the PvP part, right? So I that's why I keep saying to her for sure, because she seemed like she was going to be a unit that would help me excel a lot of content that I needed to farm. You said, it said, trust me, I wish it was Red Kachi too. His kit is just so good for a rare. You said, I was using Red Kachi in PvP for like a season and a half, like 2 seasons ago. Bro, yeah, Red Kachi, like his kit just in actual application is good. It's just not SSR level. But if he got an awakening, oh my God. Like, yeah, that would be insane. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we're going slot 3. All right, cool. Let's do that. Box 3 selector. And then what are we going for her? He said, is it better to start over or use my old account? Dark Runner, personally, I would look at your old account first. And you're gonna have something called a covenant banner. That has boosted rates on it. I don't think new players get that banner. It's 300 pulls with the boosted rates for every single character in the game. I personally think that banner, for more than likely than not for everyone else, I got kind of unlucky with my pulls. It's probably going to give you a vast majority of the stuff you need. I'm going to be honest. I just got really unlucky. But even then, my unlucky wasn't unlucky. Like, I got 3 copies of Lawan. I got a Mio. I pulled Rosa from that. I think I pulled Rosa twice from it. I got Chloros. I pulled... who else did I pull? I pulled a ton. I put up a video about it. If you want to see what that banner, like the rotation, like ratio looks like, I have a video up on the channel of me doing the pulls. It's literally the last Etheria Restart video I did. You said in PvP, I had people perma-stunned with Red Kachi. He's low, key broken, just too slow, base speed-wise. Yeah. You said Val is the best in both PvE and PvP. T-Dot needs speed, and they're just better options for PvE. You only see her used when there's restriction, which is fair. You said and that's actually Abyss. That's like basically Abyss though, right? Like, because isn't Abyss like, if you like, isn't some of the Abyss stuff like if you pick an element, it's like one element, or it's one of each element? So yeah, that definitely does make sense. It's our elemental damage boost on S3 or overall damage boost on skill 3. Okay. So I don't know. Let's see. Should we just do so Val then T-Dot? Okay, so I didn't even start. So I'm gonna finish my Sania though. I'm gonna just finish her because I already am like more than halfway on her, and it just feels bad to just stop and then start. Like, it's like half doing it, I guess, at that point. Yeah, it's like I might as well just finish Sania because it's like she's almost done. And then I'll go to Val, so I'll do that. Because I actually did play Val a lot. I did use her quite a bit. She actually was like, she was kind of staple for a lot of accounts for a long time too. Okay, so we might just go final damage. I just feel like the overall is just always good generally, but yeah, I think I might do the overall damage boost. Yeah, I think I might do overall. Yeah, I'm gonna do the overall one. He said Val survived from day one to end game is still broken. They nerfed her by 50% with her awakening version, and there is you said there's barely any difference. So what did they add to her with the awakening, basically, like as far as like skill shift for her? You said use the elemental? Okay. Let me see. She's odd attribute. Final damage, 12%. Okay. Yeah, we'll do odd then. So like 12%, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Shields on hit. Okay. That's tough. So instant turn after hit out of S3. Oh. Oh yeah, they're wilding. Okay, yeah, that is kind of crazy. Cause she was like, I felt like Val was already kind of much like outside of now this additional stuff. So when awakened, she immediately gets a turn. She stops someone from dying too. So basically what they did was they gave her more of a protection, more protection parameters for herself, like because that definitely was one of the things like where you could kind of just outplay her mechanic pre-awakening. So AoE damage immunity and heal. AoE damage immunity. Okay, that's all right. That's random, but so they made all her skills AoE. Oh, okay. So that's not even the same unit anymore. All right, that's cool. Can we? Oh, it's because this is here. I'm like, why is it not letting me go to the other slot? Let's go to attune here. Equip, oddity, boom. There we go. All right, then we just gotta roll this one and just hope it rolls. So reconfig, go mythic air, and let's see. So let's say Val shields could stack multiple times, so you couldn't break a 30k shield that continuously refresh. Oh man, so yeah, that would be kind of ridiculous. That's insane though. Like that's the thing though that's kind of interesting. It's like I feel like from at least from what I've noticed, it's one of those things where like I feel like the game it was naturally going to happen, but it just seems like a lot of stuff is definitely power crap quite a bit. Because how many of like the year one units are still being, or not year one, I say like season one units, like how relevant are some of them in like PvP? Because the ones I'm seeing, like I still hear about like what's her name? Tiamat. Um Obviously Rosa's kind of a thing. I've been hearing about her quite a bit. But I think that seemed to be more of a recent thing. Haven't really heard much about like, Rahu and like Hell Kid even. I probably should have went gold and then mythic, but it is what it is because I'm rolling like the 20%. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, I just thought about it when I I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, I just got like 20 golds twice. And they didn't give it to me. That's fine. It's gonna give me a red 30 attack percent. You know? We just wait and trust, you know? Oh, Shieda's gotten some love. That's good to hear. Cause yeah, Shieda was definitely one of those units. She was in a really weird spot for a while. Oh, come on. Well, we got 2 left. So you for real? Oh, you was for real. Okay. All right, hold on. The game's trolling. I'm just gonna have to farm. I mean, like, who is that? These are all my 2 bonuses. And I think these are all my 3 bonuses. So we're looking good. I guess, yeah, we can get rid of these. Yeah, it's how it is, I guess. It don't want me to be great. Is that purple attack can work for now? We'll try to at least get gold. I think we can get the gold. I was trolling by not having it click though. That was kind of my fault. Um damn. Watch it be like, nah, fam. Oh, there it is. Like, yo, what the heck? All that for this? All right, there we go. We'll worry about rolling that again later. Um You said Mistress Schwan, Lee, Power Crep, Rahu, Fair. So you said Tia, Holden, Yeli, Fuchi, Lily, Mass, Sheeta, Freya, and Aya have viability. Okay. Um Beoten works in double pump still. So that's so crazy, man. Cause like half of the units I was going crazy with don't even a thing anymore. All right, so let's see. You said 70% crit rate on Rosa. Okay. So you need rest goes into attack. Okay, so let's see here. We have her on Fury Momentum. So let's activate the Fury and the Fury Edge in Momentum first. You said crit damage? Try to go crit rate sub at least. Oh damn, I'm cooked. Do I not have another crit damage Fury Edge? Or okay, I do. Oh, it kills my yeah, so I gotta farm that. I gotta farm Taro. Um hmm. Okay, so do I break my Ray Mary's build then? Because I thought we kind of needed Ray Mary too. Is that Fury to the filter? Let me see. Wrong filter, Matrix, Fury. There we go. All right, so let's see. I'm not gonna be able to activate the Fury Edge. It's crit rate 7%. Was it Batsby? Yelly? Yeah, I wasn't getting any crazy rolls for this, like for crit and attack and stuff like that. I think we might do He said, "Have you read the skills of the kinetic units yet?" No, I have not. I have not read them yet. I was trying to hope that I got them to really be able to build them and mess with them, but no, I haven't even read them yet. He said they could still compete. The newer units are direct counter units, but all have one blaring weakness. Yeah. Um, these days RTA drafts are like 8 LDs and 2 kinetics. Yeah, it's I've been hearing a lot about I think his name is Nathan. That's one I've been hearing people mention quite a bit. Um yeah, so for this side, we're just gonna have to do, was it 8-piece Fury? Yeah, we're gonna have to go more momentum. Yeah, that's effect act. Like, why do I even have these? Like, what is going on, game? Attack bonus. Oh, we have a crit rate Fury Edge though. Could we do wait, no, but she gives herself a crit rate buff. That's why. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We don't need a crit rate. We need crit damage for sure. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. We'll just get one at some point. Let's see. Dang, I gotta farm. I just have to farm Terramatan because I'm severely lacking in that. I'm lacking in that department. So it looks like we might only get one. All right, there we go. That activates that, and then we'll just go momentum for everything else. Crit damage. Wait, let me see. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. All right. Said, bro, it said you're a developer. I want you to tell me if Kethos and Luvia should be in a turn-based game like this. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the units that I've seen so far should not. if we're being real, I'm be honest. Just because it's like, if we're talking about balance, no. They're definitely okay, yeah, we'll use that. There definitely should be some limitations on some of these characters' kits. They're that's one of the things me and Scion have been talking about, because he's been keeping me in the loop a little bit on like what's been going on with Etheria. I can see there's some blatant, like, every unit coming out has like some significant power creep to them. Like one unit he was telling me about, and I'm surprised some of you guys haven't mentioned her yet, was Sharon. Like Sharon is apparently like really good too. And then you have like the Xuan Li, her brother. You have what's it called? We need one more, right? In slot 3 for momentum. Yeah. Let me see. I don't have another crit rate, crit damage, do I? Nope. Let me see. Crit rate, crit damage. Doop, doop, doop. Nope. So then we just do crit rate attack, maybe? Nope. Oh wait, this is even roll crit damage. I forgot what slot I'm in. Okay, so we'll just go crit rate. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to try to roll into it as much as I can, so we'll use this one. Yo, what's up, Big Al? How you doing, fam? Let's see. He said Sharon was broken for like 2 weeks, and then the Awakened Kachi ruined her fund. Oh, because of the immunity counter. But I'm assuming she's still good for what's it called, like PvE stuff, though. All right, let's see. Upgrade. Hold on, guys. I think it got dark all of a sudden. Hold on. It's like, it wasn't even that dark in here before, but like, Jesus. You said, and then Sylvia and Ariel came out and really put the nail in Sharon's coffin. Oh, okay. Crit rate. Boom. That's 15. Yeah, these pieces are makeshifts for the moment. All right, so that puts us at about, and she gives herself what, a 30% crit rate buff? So that puts us at about 80% crit rate. Or is it more? Because we're going skill 2, 30%. And if we run, yeah, so it's going to be some inconsistencies with it, but it's fine. It said Sharon is great for new players for PvE, but anyone like me, she's just slower than what I was using before. Fair. You said we're doing S2. Oh yeah, it does give crit rate. Yep, you're right. You're right. All right, so we'll go. It's max S2, right? I'm surprised I had enough for this because I definitely didn't farm it. Oh dang, not enough. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. All right, then we're gonna try a dungeon. Set S3 to max for that 3-turn send with Revelation. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do that because otherwise it's gonna be off. Yeah, so that prioritizes her, I guess. Then craft macaroni. All right. All right, there we go. All right, so damn, is there anything in our team that might be more of a priority? Like, do we need to do any of like Xuan Li's skills specifically? Yeah, because that puts her at 63 plus 30, so she's at like 90. Yeah, she's at 93% crit, so that's good. I mean, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good. All right, so all right, let's try it. And you said try. You said 312 515 for Xuan Li. Isn't it interesting to know that I actually can understand what that is? Good luck saying that to a new player. What's that? Um. Okay, so 312, and it's a 515. Okay, so she needs her skill 1, no, skill 3 maxed, and skill 2 max. Is that what you're saying there? 312? So it's 3. Oh no, you're saying skill 3, then skill 1, skill 2, and then max out skill 1. Skill 2 is 1 is you leave it, and then skill 3 is skill 1 you max, skill 2 you leave, skill 3 you max. Down. Dude, I'm just gonna start telling new players. I'm just gonna start sending them that when they ask like what to skill up. I'm gonna just say 312 515. They're gonna be like, wow. Yo, that's funny. Okay, so I think I read that right. So skill 3 and skill 1 max. Yep. And skill 2 you leave level. Okay, so I did read it right. All right, cool. See, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's like a whole language right there. Yo, what's good, Flames? I did think to see you stream ER again. Are you still planning on making a game? Yeah, I am still making my game. We're currently in the prototype phase right now. It's gonna be done in like the next, say, like month and a half, if not a little bit sooner. Normally, it could take a prototype typically on average about 3 to 4 months to do, but our workflow process is like extremely streamlined. So, yeah, it's going to be done about a month and a half for our prototype. So, pretty cool stuff. I can I share? Could I share that? Okay, so I will say there's some. I'm kind of deciding on the publisher companies, but there are some publishing companies that are, and I mean, they're ones that you may know that are actually interested in the game that I'm making. So it's kind of crazy. It is really sick. Okay, wait. So you said we're doing Grim Pursuit. So we're going Nico Nana, right? Okay, and we're going like right into Abyss, right? Oh boy. All right, so we're going right into it. Or are we adjusting Inferno first? Oh, look at this. This was the team. This was the dream team for me before. All right, so yeah, my one tap nuke don't work no more. All right, so I'm assuming we throw Xuan Li in. I'm probably gonna have to look at their tuning too. Oh wait, they're all one attribute, aren't they? Wait, oh no, this abyss doesn't have a restriction. Okay, cool. All right, and then who are we missing? Are we missing anyone? I think this is right. It said, okay. All right, let's see if I die. I don't know. But damn, my healer got stunned. Oh, okay. Oh, that's toxic. So like you're kind of cooked if you don't have certain units, bro. Like it's gonna be much harder to do this because this thing takes like no damage, so you have to hit it a lot. Nah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh nah, she's starting to go crazy now. Yeah, that revelation kick in is crazy. Damn. All the work that we took this whole stream pays off. Imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a video for people on this because I'm pretty sure there's like really nothing talking about what you can do to get your account back in shape because it's definitely gonna be rough for people coming back into the game from like a super old season. It's definitely gonna be really rough. Nah, this is OP. Yeah, 2 minute clear. Yeah, 2 minute clear. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but that's fine. Like, because I gotta gear farm and stuff like that, so I just gotta tweak it. But just leveling off of what we have, then I mean, that's insane. So I just refurbished another YouTuber's account for him to get it into a playable state and maintain it for him. Yeah, bro, like this is real like progress that you gotta just gotta know. Like, and I think that that's the thing that's going to be. I think that that's the thing that kind of sucks is like there's no real guarantee on getting certain things, you know. Um, so there's just kind of that. I got lucky with getting like Xuan Li, like very lucky because I was pulling standard and she just popped out and I was like, oh okay. Um, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten her. But I already had pulled like Ray Mary and I got lucky too because it gave me the Rosa. So scale up in Xuan Li for sharing you. Oh, okay. I need the CC. So what skill would that be first? Instead, Yeah, because I gotta go through my whole account. I gotta literally tweak everything. Like it's a pain, but got to get it done. But I also feel like that's gonna help a lot of people coming back if they just have a clear idea on what it is that they should be working on. But that's the thing with an ever evolving like slash changing meta and like what really matters. It's just like really that Covenant summon banner. You gotta really hope that you get something good on that because yeah, I hopefully on the Wishbinder banner, or rotation, I get something good from that. I'm hoping the units that are in the Wishbinder are good too. But I'm hoping really I get some of the like at least one or two. That I mean, I'm probably asking for a lot, but probably have a higher chance of getting a dang LD. But if I can get one of the kinetic units, that would be pretty cool. Um, yeah, that would definitely be really cool. And then out of the LDs, I definitely just want to get Xuan Chi. Yeah, Xuan Chi would be pretty cool. You said, do I have her? Oh no, I don't have her brother. No. Yeah, that's definitely one I want. Um, yeah, Xuan Chi or Nathan. Yeah. That would be insane. You said how's Etheria? So to be honest, Etheria, in my opinion, like if I'm basing it off of like where it's at in overall content, I think it's in a much better place. I think again, the sentiment that most endgame players have is like they're at endgame, so it's like how can I put it? Like PvP becomes the end game, and if you don't really genuinely enjoy PvP, PvP is always going to just be a thing that you just don't like. If that's the case, um, you're gonna always have the same sentiment, even if they were to add a ton of content to the game. I will say though, like for me, I've been enjoying like coming back in, like learning the new units, learning what builds currently matter for the units that I have. Um, so yeah, that's kind of the thing for me there. I'm probably gonna be able to push story now because to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people coming back are gonna get stuck on story because there's one stage in particular that was cooking me. And I probably will be able to beat it now, but it was literally this one, this 9-2 206, because of this freaking rotation with this Luan, bro. Like I was like, oh my god, like I was like, if something doesn't come and save me right now, I'm like, so yeah, maybe now we'll be fine that we just went and built all that stuff. But that's what I mean. It's like, if somebody just jumps back in and just start running whatever they have, depending on how long ago they were playing, they're pretty cooked. Like honestly, they're gonna definitely have to revamp some stuff. All right, let's take the Ray. Yeah, because I was actually climbed the whole thing with Ray Mary. Ray Mary literally blasts this though. I will say, Ray Mary is absolutely ridiculous. You said you could use that team for Tower Hard. So yeah, I gotta finish it. I think I got like little less than halfway. Oh boy. That's actually pretty good damage into a shield. Yeah, this is just one of those fights. Probably should take out Luan first, but actually no, I got to get rid of Fuchi first. Cuz she's just going to keep shielding them. And Luan has her taunted. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better though cuz I died. Like I would like nuke down the team and then just wasn't able to finish them. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Ripperoni now. I actually think Xuan Li is doing more damage to her. Yeah, they were trolling with this stage. This is definitely one of those stages that games just throw in to bottleneck you. They're like, yep, we're going to slow your progression down. There we go. All right, now we don't got to worry about them healing. And Xuan or Luan can go. And then, oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about Viper. Yeah, it was like what 100 tickets, and then yeah, the 15K. I'm like at the tail end now, so I only got this chapter, or this is actually yeah, I got the remainder of this chapter and then chapter 10, and I got everything. So yeah, it was a lot of currency. It absolutely was. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Ariel on Fatissimo. That just seems really ridiculous, especially for PVE stuff. That just seems nice. Like, why are you so tanky, dog? And then she keeps. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, I was about to say thank you. Probably got to get rid of Nympho Niall, really. There we go. Jesus. Now, somebody coming back is gonna be so mad. They're gonna be like, "Yo, why is this like this?" He said she gets 50% damage reduction from having 100% crit rate. That's like, it's just insane. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Xuan Li. I'm a believer now. I'm definitely a believer. So okay, that was cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. What I'm probably gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, so we were on 9-3, bro. Yeah, so I gotta finish this chapter and then we'll be good. But all right. All right, guys. I'm in this stream here, man. We'll probably actually be back tomorrow because I got a ton of account maintenance I gotta do. And the only other game I'm playing, we'll probably stream that a little bit earlier though. Is Star Sailors. And what else is there? Yeah, there's not really much else going on. Oh, Invoker's got stuff coming up. Open beta for Invokers. So that is a new game. I have been putting videos up on my other channel for that. That might interest some people. It's gonna have a ton of PvE stuff for people to do, but they're about to implement their events, and then the clan stuff is coming for that game. So I know there's some people waiting for that. That game is coming, and that's gonna be pretty fun to see how that plays out. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys for coming through and helping. If you guys want to come by next time, we're still going to be doing this, getting the account ready. So yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably a little bit earlier though, so give people more time to stop by and just do whatever. But yeah, appreciate you guys on the Twitch side and of course on YouTube. If you're back for the first time or you're getting back into the game, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. I'm doing a whole bunch of new segments, like highlighting some different games that I feel like are going to be pretty hype, and then making some content for Etheria. We got the collab stuff coming up. We're still waiting on some news for that. But I think that that's going to be something a lot of people are going to want to at least get the stuff on their account for. So yeah, I would at least see what your account's looking like. And then come the time of the collab, I will be starting a new player series. So yeah, that'll be that for anyone that wants to start over. But all right, guys, you guys have a great night. Stay safe out there. And I'll catch you guys next time. All right, guys. Peace. Oh, checkers. I can see you. to answer your question, just DM me on Discord. All right. All right, later.